At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to another super duper exciting, ultra mega swell T2G pool stream. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Oop, well, I got big. Trying to read the chat, but I'm fine now. I can get a little bit bigger. We can get a little bit bigger. There we go. That's a moderate size, I suppose. That's a good enough size G pool. I'm close enough to you guys, right? This is as close as we need to get. Welcome in. Welcome in Washa, welcome in Anemarinaman, welcome in Captain Cube, welcome in Dino Dance, welcome in Spirit Cells, welcome in Jam Pack. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? We got a nice little crowd here early today. What's up? How was your Friday? Did you feel good? Are you trapped in the world of Street Fighter 3 like me, and you can't have any other thoughts that aren't Street Fighter 3? How's that going for you? That's going good for me, just saying. It's going good for me, but I don't know about you guys. I don't know if that's what you guys got going on. What do you guys got going on? It's Friday. I'm eepy. Had a long day, but I'm ready to play Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3. It's time for the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. This is a Capcom stream, so that means we get to go and dive deep into the world of reviews and I got my notebook down here. Oh god. Yeah, I went too far. I slept for a second, but I broke out of it. I'm good. I broke out of it. I'm good. You just got out of work a couple hours ago. My condolences. My dogs are barking right now. You wouldn't believe. Them dogs are yelping. They're going crazy. They're going sicko mode over here. But it's fine, we'll get over it. It's the weekend now, so I get to...
Bark.
There you go. There we go. There she is. No, she's right there. She's doing just fine. Don't worry about her. She'll never have a problem. She's all good. But yeah, it's the weekend, so all I got to do is prep for the biggest tournament in the entire VTubing scene, the Stratosphere even. That'll be cool. That'll be good. That'll be fun. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna have fun with that. It's gonna be sweet. Some Street Fighter 3 sounds fun. It's a Friday night, so you got your drink and a fun streamer to watch. Welcome in, Kyric. Yeah, we're doing our Capcom stream, so we're gonna be going over the 3 different iterations of Street Fighter 3, because I've only ever played Third Strike. I've never touched on the new generation or Second Impact. So I'm really looking forward to trying those ones out and kind of comparing and contrasting the 3 games. It'll be fun. I've also heard that Sean was apparently like super good in Second Impact, but they nerfed him to hell in Third Strike. So he's like one of the lowest tiered fighters in the game, which is a shame because he's pretty cool. I like what he's about, even if he is more or less just another Shoto. But I like his style. I like his whole basketball gimmick. It's cool. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's going to be good. We're going to go over a bunch of cool... I've actually found quite a bit of magazine stuff this time around. Not too much in the realm of videos this time around, but I did scavenge something cool. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that, and it'll be cool, and it'll be fun, and we'll have a good time, and everybody's gonna be so happy. Everybody's gonna be like going crazy, going insane, having a great time, watching cool videos and stuff. Yeah. So I actually do need to adjust that really quick to make sure the presentation of the stream goes well. But what have you guys been up to today? Tell me about your day while I go and prep a thing before we go over to the thing. You know what I mean. You know what I'm about. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, that'll be good. Whoa. Shut up. I know you guys didn't hear it, but I had to tell it to shut up anyway. Oh, you're playing Street Fighter 6? I have been thinking a lot about Street Fighter 6 lately. I bought it, which is something I rarely do with modern games these days. But again, I've just had so much third strike brain rot that I haven't made proper time to actually play it much. Like, I've done a little bit. I've played some of the single player mode, and I played a little bit of arcade mode, mainly jewelry. Yeah, I usually get pretty sleepy around these parts. That's par for the course around here. Hell yeah, Jam. You better believe it. I'm always EP. And whenever I just like look down, whenever I'm like ever so slightly looking down, I just look like I'm gonna fall asleep. It's hard to have good posture. It's hard to have good posture, okay? Okay, so that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. I also have to put audio on that. Holy moly. Holy moly, you guys. It's so hard being a streamer. You have no idea. You have no idea. Okay. Okay, so everything should be set up properly now. Hey Soleil, welcome in. Aren't you on Ren's stream right now? not to call anybody out or anything, but I know Ren was doing that, but I had to get my third strike in. I'm hoping that she'll still be going by the time I'm done tonight. We'll have to see how that goes, because Ren is having like part 2 of her anniversary stream, and she's super cool. She's super nice. She's super fun. She's a millipede with many legs and a lot of personality. It's awesome. But yeah, that's me. That's my day. That's Friday. I worked. I ate some chicken and there was some corn in there. Some corn. That's a good vegetable. Corn's got to be up there. Corn's got to be up there. One of the best. I'm on stream there right now. Don't tell. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Pool is cool.
Kapool is cool. You really think so? You really think so? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Do I wear the Capcom shirt? I don't know. I wish. I need to, learn graphic design so I can make this a bit better. It's funny, but it can be better. It can be better. And the blue is so good. The blue's iconic. Corn. Stock 12 glow corn. Incredible. Good emote.
Let's go Gapool.
Gapool. It is very funny to me when she says Gapool. She don't know what she's saying over here. That's okay. She's doing her best, and that's really all I can ask for. So yeah, I think I've rambled on long enough. We can go and talk about Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3. You know? I think that'll be pretty good. So let's do that.
Well, 2个破.
True. So yeah, Street Fighter 3, the new generation, and second impact and third strike. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This game was released on February 28th, 1997 in arcades. Did not get the Dreamcast console port for at least a year later. 2 years maybe, 1 or 2 years. Maybe I didn't write that part down. That's okay, that's not important. Blavki, welcome in. How's it going? We just got started on our little Capcom presentation where we're going to be going over Street Fighter 3 before we try out the games and play them and have fun. How are you? How's your night going? It's called Street Fighter 3 because that's how many of it there are. So true, lesbian Donkey Kong. So true. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got my notes. I got all my many slides and stuff I made. It is a lot of magazines this time around. So that's going to be a lot of fun, going over everything, having a good time, reading, learning. Some of these scans are not as good as others, so things are probably going to be a bit blurry and a little hard to read, so bear with me. I did the best that I could to find some cool stuff. We actually got a... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to remove that. I actually found a new magazine. Well, not new. New to us. It's from the 90s, so, you know, as new as that is. But I found a new one. So first off, we're going to be taking a look at DC UK, a Dreamcast United Kingdom-centric magazine, if you can believe that. And you know me, I love them Brits. Love them Brits. Live it, laugh it, love it with them Brits. So I've got two separate articles from them. The first one is about the arcade release, and then the one came out a couple months later for the the Dreamcast release, because you know, Dreamcast UK. You remember this one? Lofky, are you British? Are you British, Lofky? I'm learning so much about everybody in chat today. That's awesome. But immediately, right from the get-go, this one is very flashy and cool. This is a review for a Double Impact in particular. Again, Dreamcast. So I don't know. Why did I say the arcade? That's not true. It's not the arcade port. It's specifically the Dreamcast port. Why did I say that? I'm misleading all of you. Please forgive me. This is for Double Impact, which we're going to be looking at that one in particular today, since it has Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3 Second Impact bundled together with a bunch of console bonuses, like extra playable characters and stuff, which I'm looking forward to trying out and everything. But yeah, Street Fighter 3 Double Impact. Almost a decade since Street Fighter 2, Capcom strikes back with a basic but brilliant sequel. Oh! Clover!
Yippee.
Yippee. Thank you for the 13 months, Clover. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. You just got here just in time for our edumacation segment. Get ready to have your brain expanded about fighting games and what, you know, gamers of the 90s thought of them. Pretty exciting stuff, I know. No matter how flashy 3D beat-em-ups become, even years from now, when Soul Calibur 9 characters have more polygons in one fingernail than the average frame of Toy Story 2, 2D fighting games will still hold the same inexplicable appeal. College lesson incoming. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Somehow, the gaming experience seems purer, more hardcore when played out in 2 dimensions. If one game sums up the allure of 2D more than any other, it's Street Fighter. And now, at last, Street Fighter 3 Double Impact, the third installment, they spelled it wrong by the way, just saying, get on, of the legendary series has fireballed its way from the arcades to a home system. It turns out that Street Fighter Alpha 3 is actually another of Capcom's tie-ins, not the anticipated sequel some people imagined it to be, which is kind of weird, right? I don't know. I wonder why they did that, and they made Alpha, but then made 3, you know? I wonder what their reasoning behind is. I guess we'll find out when we do some research on Alpha. That'll be cool. Of course, with both games available on Dreamcast, some of you are going to have to make a decision about which to buy. We reviewed the much-delayed Alpha 3 back in issue 4, hailed it as arcade perfect, and awarded it an 8 out of 10, so Double Impact has a lot to live up to. The good news for fans of the series and Street Fighter 3 is every bit as good as Alpha 3 and includes the first 2 versions of the arcade game, New Generation and Second Giant Attack. On the downside, though, it lacks the near-infinite options and play modes of its Dreamcast counterpart. However, hardcore fans suggest Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Capcom's other 2D DC scrapper Marvel vs. Capcom were ridiculously over the top, with their air blocking, custom combos, and all-powerful special moves reducing gameplay to a skillless void. Holy shit. And though it may only offer arcade and versus modes, and in the case of Second Giant Attack, a bonus game, see Ballbuster, Double Impact manages to fill that gameplay gap. So the big question, are you a pad player, stick player, are you a fancy hitbox or something? I like controllers the best. I've tried fighting fight stick style stuff, and it just never really lands to me. It doesn't feel right in my hands. I wish I could explain why it doesn't feel right, but I mainly just stick to controller if I can help it. I've got PS4 controller, and honestly, it's not my favorite, but I need to get a better controller, I think. 8-bit dough maybe. 8-bit dough maybe. It's on my throne. Anyway, for starters, the super moves are different. Good start. Great start. Much simpler than the crazy combos of Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a page break. That's a page break. Never mind. Okay, I admit it. I don't like 2D beat-em-ups. Never have done. I've played numerous incarnations of the legendary Street Fighter series over the years and remained entirely resistant to their charms. Give me Way of the Exploding Fist or X plus any day of the week. I don't know why this one's so blurry. I guess it's because it's such a tiny picture. This latest version is enjoyable enough to play just like any other Street Fighter games I've ever encountered, but I suppose that's entirely the point. Fans of the series will love its familiarity. Doubting themselves will probably remain unconvinced. Cool. Schwa. Page 2 of this gripping article that you're all so here for. I really like how many pictures they have in this magazine. It's very nice. Are you a Brit from like Alabama or something? No. I just like to do funny voices sometimes. What is this accent? Yeah, don't worry about it. You prefer the 6 button, so you have the good you on PS3. I like the PS3 controller. It feels a little bit light, but I do like it. I like the form-fitting factor of the PlayStation 3. I have one. I could be using that instead of PS4, but PS4 just plugs in and it works, so it's so much easier. You gotta get like converters and programs and whatever, and that's a whole thing. They're called super arts. And each character has 3. You can choose one, and one only when you select your player. The system makes double impacts bouts the antithesis of MVCs. Fights are based much more on regular attacks, with the occasional super art pulled off if you can time it just right during the moment when your opponent isn't on the offensive. However, it's still possible for one move wonders to stand at the opposite end of the screen from their opponent and launch a fusillade. I've never encountered this word in my life. Of fireballs at their rival. But there's a new parrying system that can put a quick end to such guileless tactics. Parries are similar to blocks, except instead of pressing down or back down on the D-pad to defend, you press forward or down if you're in the air to parry your opponent's attack. The beauty of parries is that if performed correctly, you can fend off blows without losing any energy and can quickly follow up with a strike of your own. Mind you, the system hasn't been without its critics. Most. We gotta go to the next page. To finish that sentence. There it is. Most of them die-hard Street Fighter enthusiasts who complain that you can parry almost every move without penalty, turning 2-player games into mamby-pamby defensive scuffles. It's a fair comment, but it would take a considerable length of time and practice before you could parry everything your opponent throws at you. So true. Another first for Street Fighter title is the inclusion of a dash move that's executed by tapping forward or back twice in quick succession. This can prove quite useful if you're being battered in a corner of the screen and want a quick way out. You can also catch your opponents off guard sometimes by dashing in and dishing out some punishment. Gone are the super jumps of Marvel vs. Capcom, which, let's face it, were pretty useless. There is a sort of sub super jump that can be activated by pressing down, back, then forward up, or forward down and back up, but the increase in height over the normal jump is minimal. In terms of gameplay and controls, Double Impact harks back to Street Fighter II Turbo's no-frills approach that allowed experienced players to excel, dispatching fly-by-night players with ease. This is definitely a game where skill and mastery of the control system pay huge dividends. And if you're some player, you can parry full supers like a crazy person. True. You're some Daigo level player over here reading the Dreamcast UK. This guy hates MVC so much. It's very funny. I really like to see people, like, because they have to explain the game and the features that, like, what makes it special and unique. But who's to say if they're actually good at these, if they know what they're, you know, talking about. But he certainly doesn't seem to like MVC, which is fine. I think MVC's great, but to each their own, I suppose. Impact's graphics are some of the finest 2D visuals yet. Character animation is swift and seamless, with no sign of any slowdown. Watching Alina, one of Street Fighter III's new characters, as she limbers up in her stationary position, performing a flowing capoeira-like boogie, is a highlight of the game's animation. Capcom certainly hasn't skipped on frames. Some of the animated backgrounds are equally impressive. Alina's stage is set on a series of rope bridges over a giant waterfall. After each bout, a bridge collapses and the fighters drop down to the next level for some more kung fu fighting. Cool. Love that. However, some stages are a little lackluster. I think that's a typo too. That can't be a British thing to spell lackluster like that. That's gotta be a second typo in this article. For example, Necro's Stamping Ground could have almost been ported directly from Street Fighter II on the SNES, with its low-res and gaudy renders. Besides the inclusion of Ken, Ryu, and Akumi... Fuck! This guy did not play the game. 12 new characters. One of our favorites is Sean, whose fighting style is a mixture of Ken and Ryu's dragon punches and fireballs, and DJ's kickboxing. It's nice to have new characters with familiar moves, as well as entirely new ones. Ibuki is another star and one of the coolest looking video game characters Capcom has created. After winning a fight, she discards her ninja threads to reveal a... What do you think she's gonna reveal? What do you think she's gonna reveal? Could be anything. Could be anything. Lackluster is... I can't believe that. That's not true. That's not true. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Trendy white vest, red jeans, and trainers. I know, it's exciting. I know it's exciting. Was Dudley in the original Street Fighter 3? I believe so. I believe he's been there since day one. I believe in my heart, my truest of hearts. Lackluster is just British spelling though, damn it. Okay, so we'll bring it back down to 2, it's fine. 2 typos, but maybe we'll get one more. Chun-Li, your time is up. Ibuki's moves are every bit as aesthetically pleasing as her getup, especially her fantastic slide, jump, headlock, spin, neck snap, attack. As with all great 2D beat-em-ups, it's details like these that make Street Fighter III Double Impact so appealing, though some Street Fighter fans might complain about how similar some of the new characters are to former Street Fighter cast members. For example, Britboxer Dudley is a little more than an anglicized bow tie and handlebar mustache sporting Balrog, and Necro uses his telescopic limbs for long range just like the Street Fighter II's violent Yogi Dalsim. Okay. Chun-Li's time was not up. Yeah, Dudley's my favorite in Street Fighter 3. He's my favorite. I think he's super cool. And when Super 4 was like my first real Street Fighter experience. I played a little bit of 2, like renting it when I was a kid, but Super 4 was my first like real Street Fighter experience, and I like that one a lot from my childhood memories. I don't know if I still like it, but you know, I like it well enough. I was hoping you would say that. I was hoping somebody would point out how Dudley is nothing like Balrog. I'm glad you got onto that. The UK. Gutter trash. It's so cool. God, I really want more Third Strike rep in 6. I think that would be fantastic. By the time you read this, the chances of both Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Street Fighter 3 Double Impact will be available in your local game or electronics boutique. Although we reckon in overall terms, the fight for this title of Street Fighter Champion of the Dreamcast world is very close to call. We'd recommend Double Impact over Alpha 3, despite its paltry selection of play modes. This is the purest Street Fighter experience since Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and it wasn't for its lack of options, we would have awarded it a 9 out of 10. It's the only true sequel to Capcom's classic brawler, and though its dynamic is evolutionary rather than revolutionary, this is without a doubt the game we've been waiting for so long. We got Chun-Li and Ken. Plenty of 3s rep. God. And, no, Akuma's not in there. Ryu's in there. Isn't there one Street Fighter 3 character? Right? Isn't there, like, one guy? There's gotta be, right? I'm pretty sure. Street Fighter 6 roster. One of you guys is from 3, right? I could have sworn I remember that being the case. Maybe not. Maybe I made it up. That's okay. I think I made it up. That's fucked up. Maybe they'll bring back Hakan. That'll be cool. Anyway. So that was their review of Double Impact for the Sega Dreamcast. However, a few months later, bam, Third Strike dropped, and they were so excited to have it on the Sega Dreamcast within its own little microcosm. Don't know what that word means. It doesn't do anything new, and thus can't be seen as pushing things forward. So they were, along with a lot of other people, were not very like into Third Strike because it was just like the same game a third time, and it was really starting to wear on people how this game was a 2D game and not a 3D game, because 3D was all the rage. They're gonna put Yun in Street Fighter 6 and the FGC is gonna scream and rage. God, if only. Roll up your sleeves for the dramatic closing chapter in the Third Strike series of Street Fighter. Street Fighter has got some tough times ahead of it. Aside from the delays and rescheduling, we've been tracking a couple of looming shadows on the horizon being cast by Guilty Gear X and Capcom vs. SNK, two eagerly awaited games that threaten to take 2D beat-em-ups to a new level. With this in mind, it's possible that Capcom's legendary fighting series may have lost its momentum in the eyes of modern gamers, hankering after new thrills and spills. Let's see whether Ryu, Ken, and the gang still have what it takes to thrill the masses. First impressions are a relief, as the usual Capcom quality is an evidence in the intro with its initial options menu. Standard modes are present and correct with arcade and versus, plus the obligatory training selection all included. There's been a slight modification to the arcade option though. This allows you to pick from 2 opponents each time you fight, thus offering a welcome touch of strategy by avoiding certain troublesome characters. Matching the well-worn layout of the graphics and sound, both of which put you in the familiar Street Fighter territory quicker than you can shout Hadouken. Weighty character designs are complemented with a broad color palette and smooth motion, the fighters looking as buff and toned and finally able to jump in more than the usual 2 frames of animation. The backdrops are certainly pleasing to the eye, but not to the extent Double Impacts were, thanks to the use of comparatively bland building sites and docks for fighting arenas. Speed is up there with the best of them, and... What the? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Huh? I don't know what's going on there.
Me, Goku!
Whoop. Oh, that was the last page. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Anyway. Whatever. I got so lost in my own fucking slideshow. Goku, help! It's weird that they call fighters beat 'em ups. I mean, I get it. Yeah, because beat 'em ups are like a totally different genre. It's like arcade, one versus a billion, kind of spitting about two-eyed backgrounds. You know, I saw a few of them because, again, I don't really have much experience with the first two iterations of 3, but I was very impressed with the little bit I saw. And all the voice actors are different. Like, I think there might have been 1 or 2 characters that reprised their role, but so many of the voice actors are different. It's very interesting. So excited to compare and contrast. Make a big old Venn diagram. Speed can be set anywhere from normal and turbo 2, depending on whether you prefer to have a seizure or not. Despite all this flair, it's Street Fighter's gameplay that has maintained its reign this past decade, and much of the gameplay is governed by the balance of the characters, particularly the 3 surviving names of Street Fighter II, Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li. The young bloods joining the fray are a motley crew ranging from an Edmund Honda replacement in the shape of monstrous Hugo. That is not even close. An odd mimetic polyalloy creature named 12 who does a smashing impression of the T-1000 Terminator by morphing into all kinds of objects. Other newcomers include scrawny Frenchman Remy, hackneyed British boxer Dudley, and the two-tone boss man Gil, who delights at claiming every match a victory, a muddled bunch indeed. When I think beat 'em ups, I think Double Dragon, Final Fight, Streets of Rage, Woodhawker. What the fuck is Woodhawker? What is a Woodhawker? That's a new one. But yeah, that's generally my go-to for beat 'em ups, like those kinds of games, not one-on-one fighters. I get it, but they're wrong. And then therein lies the beef. New characters are all well and good, and Third Strikes are certainly colorful and varied, but ultimately, they're no more than a distraction, as they all have radically different fighting styles that don't give the kind of balance we've come to expect from the antagonists in a Street Fighter game. You'll choose them at first out of sheer curiosity, but will no doubt soon return to the familiar combo of speed and power that your favorites Ryu, Chun-Li, or maybe Akuma can offer. Hey, they got it right this time. It's a YouTube whose channel is literally called Beat 'em Ups. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get the picture. Yeah, that makes sense. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is by no means a bad game. Far from it, in fact. The action is spot on, and some may even consider it to be the definitive chapter from the series that Capcom has honed to perfection over the years. But within its own little microcosm, it really doesn't do anything new, and thus can't be seen as any pushing them things forward. This was a really low resolution scan, by the way. I could not find a better one. I apologize. I'm doing my best over here. The system direction is a good nod to innovation, but is way too complex for all the most anal of Street Fighter purists to appreciate. Most of us will find it too much work, of little consequence, or just plain ridiculous. A fight with no punches? In the end, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is only to be recommended if you've no other 2D beat 'em up in your collection, and maybe it's worth waiting to see what else turns up instead. Now, if you'll excuse us for a while, we're going back to keep an eye on those looming 2D shadows. And there's the big rating at the end. Just disassociating so I don't get mad at these reviews. Yeah, there should have been an air dash. There should have been a combo system. There should have been a tag team 3v3. Come on. Yeah, they gave all the usual stuff. It looks great, sounds great, but they didn't innovate, so they gave it a 7. Got worse marks than Double Impact. And that's UK. So, next, we're going to take a look at Old Faithful, Old Reliable, EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly. This one I also have 2 different articles for, but this should be much shorter this time. I promise. So, first we're looking at one from EGM issue 88, which was pretty big. This was one of this was right when they announced Street Fighter 3, in general, at JAMA, Japan Amusement Machine and Marketing Association convention thing. Give it a 7 out of 10 too because they made the cool Robot Man bad. Don't say that about Q. Don't say that about Q. Don't say that about Q. Q's great. Q's great. Q's great. You're gonna make someone really mad if you talk about Q like that. Somebody out there, whoever could possibly get upset about that in some wicked way. Yeah, this was from EGM 88 covering... Oh, this whole issue is actually pretty cool if you want to check it out on your own because they go over a lot of different fighting games that were announced around this time. But of course we're focused on Street Fighter 3 because that's what we're going for. But yeah, this one was a cool issue. I would recommend checking it out if you like the fighting game history stuff. Here it is. Yes, it is a reality. Capcom can really count to 3. While there are virtually no solid information about the game at deadline, our EGM editors have been able to analyze the 3-minute Street Fighter 3 segment, which was tacked on at the end of Capcom's standard arcade product demo tape. My apologies, I'm sure he's a secret top tier. Yeah, you just gotta know how to taunt with him 3 or 4 times and then he's unstoppable. He's unstoppable. First of all, the game appears to be back to the 2D fighting game perspective. There are no polygon characters as there are in Capcom's newest game, Street Fighter EX. Also, there are a lot of new characters in the game. The only ones who were positively identified from the screenshots... God, that fucked me up. From the names shown in the full screenshots are Ken from the old Street Fighter series, Sean, Yoon, and Alina. Ryu should also be included in this version based on conversations with Capcom staff who are knowledgeable about the game. Another half-dozen characters may have been identified from the many close-up screenshots that were on the tape, but as of yet, they haven't been named. That's so cool to think that so much lore and mystery were going around this game. But I guess that's the case for a lot of games. People get hyped up for that shit, just seeing like a blur of a character and wanting to know everything about their story. One interesting change is the fact that the playing area now scrolls upward at least another 1/2 screen. This is above and beyond the normal left and right scrolling of the battle area and the playground. Beyond this, there is little hard information. The game appears to be quite a ways along, as the 10 characters appear to be animated, and at least some of the moves are already in. Knowing this, Capcom will probably have the game ready for test in spring, but might hold out in order to let Street Fighter EX run its course. We'll try to get an update by next issue. Stay tuned! And would you believe it, lo and behold, EGM 89, he was the cover boy. Good lord, the art that they did on the covers is fucked up. This is such an insane drawing of Ryu. I had to include it. I had to show everybody. The fucking perspective is driving me insane. It does feel like that, the AI generated. And I guess that's Ibuki back there. I guess that's Ibuki. I really don't see it other than like the hair going down. I would very much believe that's a Killer Instinct character. Oh, that's Ryu, right. So sorry, my mistake. And could you believe it? 350 killer pages. It's a fat-ass magazine if I've ever seen one. And it's got the Holiday Shopper's Guide. It's got all kinds of stuff. Nintendo, PlayStation, Saturn, Super NES, Genesis, Game Boy, Game Gear, Neo Geo, 3DO. Pitfall 3D Blowout. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I just really wanted to linger on this drawing of him because it is fucky. A lot of EGM covers are a little strange, but, you know, somebody worked hard on them. The shading's nice and everything, so, you know, be nice. Okay, so let's dig into the article here. There we go. Yep, that's... God, why is her hair like that? Why does she look like that? Stand back, everyone. Capcom, the company that single-handedly paved the way for the fighting game frenzy, has finally learned how to count. Sorry, Capcom, it has been a long wait for this one. This is the second magazine that has made that joke about counting to 3, by the way. I hope you're keeping track. I hope you're keeping tabs. I don't know why she's green. I guess that was just, like, the blur they got from the little, like, teeny tiny shots they received, I guess. I don't know. It looks like they were supposed to be drawing, like, Jade or whatever from Mortal Kombat, and they just, like, no way, this is a Street Fighter character. When's the third count to 3 joke? Oh, God, I can only hope. I can only hope. Street Fighter 3 is on the horizon, and we're ready. Our top dog, Ed Semrad, was on hand to grab some hot footage of Street Fighter 3 demo tape, and we're going to analyze this baby to see if this sequel is worth the wait, or if it's a case of too little, too late. Damn. Dudes have bars in EGM. Now I've got to hand it to Capcom, easily the most criticized fighting game developer in existence, for their patience in releasing Street Fighter 3. Take a look at the time between the first Street Fighter and Street Fighter 2, and you'll notice the vast difference in quality. Street Fighter 2 was light years ahead of its predecessor. More choosable characters, more special attacks to learn, twice the graphics ability, and an innovative game engine. That's a tall order. Hi Tenchi, welcome in. We're going over informazione about Street Fighter. I hope you're doing well, because we're having a big Street Fighter 3 tournament here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. It's going to be great. So I wanted to talk about Street Fighter 3 ahead of time. Now let's look at things we've come to expect from Street Fighter 3. Over the past few years, we've been teased with modified versions of Street Fighter 2. Even the Street Fighter Alpha series didn't offer much in the way of innovation. Yes, each version was more advanced than the previous, but the similarities were too great and boredom ensued. This is the real challenge facing the new entry. How do you reinvent the game? On the following page, we take a good hard look at the footage we've gleaned so far and pick out what makes it different. At this point, it's hard to tell if what we're seeing is a further modification or a true sequel. The signs are good, however, that Capcom has done its homework. Here's a quick list of the improvements so far. Number 1, huge, detailed characters. Number 2, anime quality animation. Number 3, fluid, non-pausing gameplay. Number 4, all new cast of characters. Number 5, larger interactive backdrops. I don't know if that's true. I guess we'll find out. And number 6 is zooming camera views. Yeah, non-pausing. Don't even think about pausing this arcade game. This is only the beginning, so stay tuned for more information as it becomes available. Don't worry, it's becoming available. There's another page. Here it is. Oh yeah, and this goes over all the different little things. So yeah, we've got awesome animation. With this new installment, Capcom has pulled out all the stops to make Street Fighter a playable anime game. Street Fighter 3 has the most advanced animation of any two-dimensional, hand-drawn fighter ever. Many intricate details are apparent as shown in Ryu's Super Fireball. Note the detail in the animation frame to the right. You'll clearly see that this one motion has been painstakingly produced to give the effect of a massive power surge flowing through Ryu in the form of a super fireball. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Capcom's CPS3 engine. Woo! 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 Welcome in, Jokado. Welcome in. We got innovative characters. Take a good look. This isn't just a kid's game anymore. This is the new generation. Ryu and Ken plainly have an older, wiser air about them, as this battle clearly takes place after the current Street Fighter series. New characters include a female ninja, a duo of nimble twins, a radical skateboarder. I guess so, there's a skateboard on the screen right there, in the background. Cool. Radical skateboarder, and even a new Shotokan character, Sean, who is reminiscent of the current joke character, Dan. Perhaps his name will change to Dan over the course of the next few months. Not many returning characters are to be found in Street Fighter 3. This new feature has expanded the fighting arena to the sky as well as farther to the left and right. As characters are launched high into the air, the camera zooms out to show more of the playing field. This radical change from the current Street Fighter games really packs a punch. It's not as revolutionary as it seems, considering many Neo Geo fighting games have done this for years. Yet, with this advanced graphics engine, the effect is quite spectacular. The transitions are smooth and bear none of the trademark clunkiness of older titles. Neo Geo stays winning. I would like to play more Neo Geo stuff. I don't think I have a whole lot of info under the belt, a lot of Neo Geo gaming and stuff. I want to play Sonic's Neo Geo Pocket Adventure. I want to play Rockman and Forte Wonder Swan game or whatever. There was like Mega Man Power Fighters on Neo Geo Pocket, I think. That's what I was thinking of when I came up with the Rockman and Forte thing. That's on Wonder Swan. That's different. Tuning in about the news about Street Fighter 3 since it took them long enough to make a direct sequel after the Street Fighter 2 games and the Alpha prequels. That's true. That's awesome. It's kind of awesome they mistook a background character. I know, right? That's what you love about this kind of stuff. People just doing their best to dig out information. It makes sense. SNK vs. Capcom Match of the Millennium and Card Fighters Clash on Neo Geo Pocket are high recommends. Got it. I'll see if I can take a look at those sometime. I mean, one of them's a Capcom game, so I legally have to. Now, considering the minimal footage we have of the game, I must say I am impressed. The fluidity of the gameplay shown feels right. The super combos seem less flashy and more effective, yet not overbearing. I've always had a feeling that this entire super combo system was not fully integrated into the play mechanics, as though it was an add-on someone thought of at last minute. Now every attack is fluid, no annoying pause waiting for the super combos to perform, etc. This is exactly what a fighting game should be. And that's what we got from our boys at EGM. This guy hates pausing. I hate it. It's not fair. You can't pause. I was in the middle of my move. Stop. Good stuff. Now, here's another magazine we've taken a look at in the past. This is a Next Generation. Let's see. Yeah, this was the arcade release of Street Fighter 3, the original release. So let's sneak a peek here. This is another like lower quality one, so bear with me when I fumble over my words and have to, do all that stuff I do. Card Fighters is also SNK vs. Capcom game. Oh, that's where all those sprites are from. That's right. I remember seeing a bunch of like the sprites in that. I had a shirt that was like Zero sprite, but it was like a Redbubble shirt, so it didn't last very long, which is unfortunate. But it was cool. It was just like the huge card art of Zero with like his stats and stuff on the bottom. I should just buy another one maybe. And just take better care of it, I guess. I don't know. Well, look at here. Capcom can count to 3. Yay, 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 yay. They did it, everybody. They did it. Count to 3 joke. Got 'em. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's in the know. After 11 Street Fighter 2 updates, Street Fighter 3 finally arrives. Guess what? It's a 2D fighter. The smoothest looking 2D fighter yet, Street Fighter 3 pushes 2D hardware limits like nothing before, working with 80 megabytes of RAM and allotting even simple animations like Fireball's 14 frames. Street Fighter 3 looks like a living, breathing Japanese cartoon. This is an impressive achievement because in spite of all the animation frames, character responsiveness is still efficient and speedy. The count can't count to 3 twice considering we got 3 Street Fighter 3s. Oh, this is the third magazine we've looked at, Chikado. It's the third time that somebody's made a Capcom can count to 3 joke. So we're 3 for 3 right now. Looks aren't everything though, and the new qualities of Street Fighter 3 aren't so clear cut. In fact, the game hasn't moved much farther up the fighting scale than Street Fighter Alpha. An offensive block and super arts moves have been added, and the unusual custom combo is replaced by the more familiar super combo. The offensive block takes some time to master. It's effective against fireballs and straightforward attacks, but unrealistic at times, and in the long run it may not last too long in the Street Fighter pantheon. The super arts move, which requires gamers to choose a super move before a fight, are cool, but the concept seems limiting. Why can't players have all three? Opponents can see which one is chosen, and it's ultimately more of a gimmick than anything else. Remember back in the arcade days when everyone was making 3 jokes? Hell yeah. Okay, you gotta go watch your wrestling shows later. See you later, Kyrick. Enjoy your wrestle and enjoy watching those sweaty boys and girls get all up in each other's business. The new characters are really the big deal. Only Ryu and Ken return to join the new generation, with 9 new ones jumping aboard. Already, Alex, Yun and Yang, Ibuki and Sean have become favorites, while Oro, a foul-looking one-armed man, and Alina, a capoeira-style woman, are somewhat odd. Dudley, the black English boxer, and Necro, the Frankenstein Russian lab experiment, are also new, but their presence is somehow hauntingly familiar. Remember, just because he's a boxer does not make him like Balrog. Unbelievable. Hey, in Blanca, because he has like an electric attack. Whatever, dude. I get it. It's fucked up that they didn't say Alina is awesome, by the way. How could you not love Dudley? How could you not love Alina? He fights like a gentleman. He's gonna throw the rose right at them and call them gutter trash. Just you wait and see. The great mystery is why Capcom called this Street Fighter 3 instead of leaving that honor for a more powerful and revolutionary 3D title. Gameplay in the Street Fighter series reached the ceiling of 2D possibilities a while ago, and as good as the game admittedly is, besides the stunning graphics, there's little to distinguish it from the 11 games before it. 4 stars. 4 stars. Womp womp womp. Game journalists saying everything is the same. Iconic. It's because Street Fighter 2. It was called Street Fighter 2 because it's 2D. That makes sense. So Street Fighter 3 should have been 3D. What were they thinking? So this is also from Next Generation. This was their review for Third Strike for the Dreamcast port in particular. So let me get a sippy and then we'll take a look at this tiny little blurb. And you can see like the huge difference that Next Generation took in their formatting and stuff between these 2 issues. Yeah, Street Fighter EX was out, so I don't know why people were complaining so much. Like, you had this whole 3D game to work with, so what's wrong with having the 2D game as well, you know? But, you know, 3D was just the craze and a lot of stuff suffered. I read that Capcom was like holding Resident Evil hostage unless PlayStation was going to let them like publish more 2D Mega Man games on the platform and other stuff like that, because Resident Evil was such a hot commodity and people really wanted it. But Capcom wanted to keep making their 2D stuff as well. Good on them. Good on them. They deserve it. They're hard workers over there. The 3rd installment of Street Fighter 3 marks the return of some classic characters, all prettied up and raring to go. However, as with Street Fighter 2, Capcom is doing a bit of overkill with Street Fighter 3. The game remains virtually unchanged from previous versions, and yes, this means that moves are executed flawlessly with top-notch animation and a fighting engine as deep as you can find. But besides some different characters, practically every move and feature hails from Street Fighter 3 Double Impact. Which is fair. That's fair. That's fair that it is just like an updated version. I will give them that. And saying how people saw early 3D games and are like, yep, 2D games are over. Well, you know, the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling 3D effects. There's some crazy behind-the-scenes Capcom stuff during this era. Capcom was so powerful back then. It was awesome. The only difference of note is a very small but key change to the combat system. The quick jump attack is easier to perform and can be chained together with other combos or even super combos. Although veterans may initially feel that the change is cheap, it does speed battles up a little more, thank goodness. There's also a new debug menu which enables you to adjust practically every aspect of the game. For example, the pause time after Ryu throws a fireball can be adjusted from very long to very short. Or you can adjust the precision of the parry feature. This means that even beginners can execute counters without a problem. But the feature will appeal to experts as well, since hardcore fight fans can tinker with the combat system to their heart's delight. Unfortunately, the additions stop here. Although this is arguably the best in the series, if you played any of the previous Street Fighter III titles, you may want to think twice about picking this one up. Look familiar? That's the problem. It's a great game, but so are all the previous ones, and this isn't much different. Which I can understand where they're coming from with that, especially if it's like, I imagine they were full price titles when they came out too, so if you did already play New Generation and Second Impact, then you're probably not getting a whole lot out of that. Yeah, the PS1 can produce mind-boggling graphics. Welcome in, Zephyri. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. So that's next generation. So here comes our old reliable number one, good old Hyper, Australia's #1 gaming magazine, baby. If I weren't into FGS, the new versions were such a scam. True. It's so true. I get it. I understand. Nowadays, one of the best things about having DLC of video games is that you can extend the life of a fighting game without just releasing a whole new version. They still did that with Street Fighter 4, which was hilarious, but, nowadays you can just have Street Fighter 5 and just add stuff as you go. Street Fighter 6, add stuff as you go. Some fighting games I feel like do kind of go too heavy into it, like DLC stuff is planned before the game's even out, which is a little silly, but you know. So here we go, Street Fighter 3. Our main man, Kevin Chung, is the Office Street Fighter champ, but that's because no one else will play with him. So as everybody here knows, Kevin Chung is like the fighting guy from Hyper, and he has such a fucking hard-on for Sakura, so you know he had to be on top of this new Street Fighter game. He was gonna get on it no matter what. And that's cool. That's cool of him. If you're a newcomer to video games, you mightn't understand just how tightly wound the anticipation was for Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 2 was one of the defining games of the industry in the 1990s, revitalizing a flagging genre and revolutionizing the way the industry perceives competitive interactive entertainment. In the years subsequent to Street Fighter 2, fans of the head-to-head fighting genre have been served with every conceivable, not really a sequel but an improvement on the original, new version of the game, without ever actually progressing to the magic number 3. We won't count that as a count to 3 joke just yet. Now that it's here, everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. A long wait for few changes. And was it worth the wait? Surprisingly, the game only received a lukewarm reception. Part of it had to do with the fact that it played no differently from the previous Street Fighter games. With the benefit of hindsight, however, Street Fighter 3's later Second Impact and Third Impact are revered by the true Street Fighter fans as being some of the greatest incarnations of the game, and thus, and in the same league as Street Fighter 2, Turbo, and Alpha 3. Yeah, words. We got them. Third Impact, I know. Street Fighter 3 takes place many years after Street Fighter 2. Ken and Ryu are noticeably older, and pretty much everyone else we were familiar with has disappeared. That's right, no more Chun-Li. Say goodbye to cute little Sakura, and forget all those cheap medium attacks you used to do with Guile. Street Fighter 3 presents a completely new crew of hardened fighters. Some characters like Hugo are immediately recognizable from Final Fight, while others like Yin and Yang are obviously related to characters from Street Fighter Alpha. Based on Capcom's new arcade hardware, Street Fighter III looks completely revitalized, with fresh new animations and incredible special effects. Resembling the hardened edge of the original Street Fighter II more than the anime-oriented Alpha series, Street Fighter III pushes the visuals splendor of 2D fighting to new limits by packing in a frame of animation to fill all 60 frames per second. That the game runs at all. The result is a game that looks amazingly detailed and fluid. Yin and Yang, that's them. Yin and Yang. Yin and Yang, that's them. That's them. You know, iconic Street Fighter characters. Yin and Yang. Listen, it was Australia. Cut him a break. Cut him a break. He's doing his best. Rating game magazines after Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat is funny. His reviews gave games bad reviews basically because they weren't fighting games. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome in, Sparkly Hyena. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a very nice night. For instance, when you perform a fireball with Ken or Ryu, you can see the gush of air created by the recoil force its way through the back of the costumes. This kind of periphery detail brings a dynamic new life to the flow of the game. Capcom have also gone to the effort of adding eye-catching spot effects, such as stop-motion effects and zoom-ins, especially when you perform one of your many super art special attacks. This is, unfortunately, where the game's flaws show up. The game runs at Capcom's near-native resolution of 320x by 240, which looks quite blocky compared to your average 640 by 480 Dreamcast game, and even blockier when the game zooms in. On a large screen TV, it actually looks appalling and close to unplayable. Holy shit. The other problem is that the game's new features aren't all that different from the more recent installments of Street Fighter games, such as Alpha 3 or Marvel vs. Capcom. The only new mechanic at play that's worthy of mentioning is the parry, where pressing forwards while being attacked, or down for a low attack, will absorb the attack and give you a fraction of a second to execute a counterattack. Realistically, this serves no more function than to remove your automatic attack you'd usually perform, whilst countering in Alpha 2. Counterattacking thus becomes a manually executed move, and the parry becomes nothing more than a means of showing off how well you can time your little forward taps. Perhaps the biggest kick in the teeth, however, is the fact that Japanese release of Street Fighter III contains the original Street Fighter III and the Second Impact update. Third Impact is nowhere to be seen. Third Impact is easily the fan favorite, as it contains even more super variable attacks and more of the classic older characters. Why Capcom chose to omit this version in favor of the original is a complete mystery. He really doesn't know the name of the game. Yeah. The bottom line is that Capcom couldn't possibly hope to have satisfied everyone with this package. Sure, it's arcade perfect, but it's running at such a low resolution that it's not going to win itself any new fans. Furthermore, the evolution of the gameplay seems to have been overrun by other series like Marvel vs. Capcom and King of Fighters. Newcomers should bear that in mind if considering Street Fighter III for a purchase. Dedicated Street Fighter fans, no doubt, will snap this up in a second. And they gave it a 7 out of 10 on the Hadoken-o-meter, and they said it was arcade perfect with virtually no load times, and the animations are very pretty. But it was dated gameplay, low-res graphics, and Third Impact hasn't been included. So, they gave Second Double Impact an 82. Not a particularly fancy release. One for the fans. Thank you, Mr. Kevin. You do so much work for us. So, that was Hyper. We're going to look at some... We haven't done this for the Conquest yet. We're going to look at some website reviews that I was able to find, thanks to ye old Wayback Engine. So we get to look at GamePro.com. So we can check out this well-preserved Street Fighter 3 Double Impact review. And did you see in the recent news that Snoop Dogg opens the door, in parentheses, domestic? Incredible stuff, I know. Incredible stuff, I know. Waiting for the Street Fighter series to go to its official third chapter seemed to take forever. With that type of anticipation, it's no wonder why its arcade debut 3 years ago didn't leave the lasting impression most had hoped for. An update came in the form of Street Fighter III's Second Impact, which corrected some balance problems and added 3 new characters. You get both of these titles in Double Impact. Honestly, there just isn't enough of a difference between the two versions of Street Fighter III to say you're getting 2 games for the price of one, but the package does offer some fantastic fighting action. Street Fighter III is much more enjoyable at home, where you can safely get used to the nuances in the engine and practice parrying like a pro. The graphics are top-notch for 2D sprites, and animate like crazy, outdoing even the likes of Marvel vs. Capcom series. The sound also packs a similar punch with a nice balance of bone-crunching effects and foot-tapping background music. The big question remains whether to jump on Double Impact now or wait for the best yet, Street Fighter III Third Strike, featuring the return of Chun-Li. Hardcore fans are going to be automatic and get it right away, but it's a tough situation for the average fighting fan. Double Impact is definitely a worthy purchase if your budget allows. So true, GamePro. If your budget allows. And we got one more. Just one more. Another website one. This one is from GameSpot. There it is. GameSpot. Who also had a review of Double Impact for the Sega Dreamcast. Calling Street Fighter III the third game in the Street Fighter series is just plain silly. Let's face it. Between all the alpha games, all the versus games, and all the upgrades to Street Fighter II, we've seen more games in the past decade bearing the name Street Fighter than we've probably needed to see. The journey to game number I lost my place really bad there. The journey to game number 3 has been a long, hard road. Every time anyone hinted at the possibility of an Street Fighter 3, it always turned out to be another offshoot of the Street Fighter line. Well, Capcom has finally graced the world with its third Street Fighter, as well as 2 upgrades to the game, Second Impact and Third Strike. The arcade releases of the Street Fighter III games have been met with mixed reactions. Many people were disappointed that only Ryu and Ken made it into the third game, though Akuma was added to Second Impact and Chun-Li is in the Third Strike. And the new characters just didn't seem as interesting as Guile, Dalsim, and the rest of the Street Fighter II gang. Others couldn't get over the slow game speed. After years of playing games like Super Street Fighter II Turbo and Street Fighter Alpha, many players felt that going back to such a slow speed made the game seem like it was stuck in the mud. The game did add a parry maneuver that, when mastered, really changed the face of the game. Parrying an attack caused the attacker to seize up for a brief moment, leaving plenty of room for a counterattack. But even with this bit of innovation, many people stayed away from the game entirely or simply didn't feel like learning the styles of the new characters. As a result, Street Fighter III Double Impact, which contains both the original Street Fighter III and the Second Impact upgrade, may find a larger audience on the Dreamcast. Street Fighter III eschews the more cartoony art style found in, say, the Alpha series, and strives for a slightly more realistic look. Since the arcade game ran on Capcom's CPS-3 hardware, all the other recent Street Fighter games have run on the older CPS-2 system. There are many more frames of animation to be seen. Alina is, of course, the best example of this, as she is constantly moving around in all of her stances. Unfortunately, Alina's fluid animations make the rest of the characters seem a little stiff by comparison. All in all, the game appears to be an excellent port of the arcade version, with absolutely no waiting for things to load between rounds or fights. The arcade version sound also has been well duplicated. Control-wise, this game plays as you would expect a 2D Capcom fighter to play, so you may not want to use the default Dreamcast controller with this game, as the L and R buttons are definitely less than optimal. There are a couple different controller choices on the market, our favorites being Age-Tex Joystick and the ASCII Fighter Pad FT, which is only available in Japan. Both of these controllers make playing Street Fighter III a much better experience, and in the case of the joystick, truer to the arcade experience. While including both the original Street Fighter III and Second Impact is a nice touch, Second Impact is a much more refined game, and you won't really be going back to the original game very much at all. Also, it would have been nice to see the package include Third Strike and become a trilogy of sorts, rather than release Third Strike on its own. There's definitely a lot to Street Fighter 3. If you're one of the people who have shunned the game since its release on the arcade, you may want to give this collection a chance. Since you won't be paying per play to learn the game's new characters, it's easier to just jump into the game and start messing around. You just may be surprised. However, you may just want to wait for Third Strike, which is currently available in Japan and is releasing here later this year. Okay, so that's our articles. I know that was a lot to take in. I appreciate you all for indulging me as we learned a lot about what everybody thought about Street Fighter 3 and all of its many releases over the years. Some people really praised it, some people were kind of getting bored as the game was re-released multiple times, which I understand. I understand, especially for the much more common crowd. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. So, before we get on to our big gameplay situation, we've got a video to look at. And this is yet again from our good buddies at the old Capcom Friendly Club, their VHS...
Hi-ho Bing Bang.
Hi-ho Bing Bong. Their VHS releases that they would put out for everybody to go and enjoy and have a good time and see cool stuff. Their promotional material. It's very cool, very Pog Champion. Very Pog Champion. So let me get that set up. We gotta lower the music. Lower the music. And we'll dim the lights as we do. Hey Nada, welcome in. Hey Avi, welcome in. We are just about to watch a cool video. This was from Capcom Friendly Club, Volume 11. So this was a Third Strike tournament in Japan, and they compiled a little highlight reel for it. So we're gonna take a look at that and see what they thought. There weren't really any like commercials that were like super interesting or anything. It was mainly just like the gameplay. Nothing really like iconic or eye-catching or whatever. Just showing off the gameplay, which makes sense. It's a fighting game. You gotta do what you gotta do with that. It makes sense. So I thought it would be cool to check out this tournament from the 90s, early 2000s, whatever. I don't know what year this is, but we're gonna check this out. You just had the Wah Wah Zaza, and it was good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you enjoyed your Wah Wah Zaza. So let's check this out. Oh yeah, there we go. They're having a great time out there. God, seeing the fucking bracket just like printed out like that. They got the most beautiful Chun-Li in existence here. Incredible stuff. Aw, you forgot to parry, idiot. Oh, but the counter. This game's so cool, this game's so fast, this game's so nuts. Well, she's holding on for dear life. Oh! I thought this was released on their VHS like fan tapes, so I think it's really cool that they included this here. I really would love to have the ability to like translate some of these so we can get like captions and stuff, because there's a lot of really interesting stuff outside of just game releases on some of these VHS tapes. Oro's going in deep, but 12's making the counter react. 12 is so fucking scary, dude. But Oro came out on top. Let's go. Let's give it up for Yankee with no brim. Oh my god, he had the fucking cactar shirt. That was so sick. Damn. Q's getting slammed over here. This Chun-Li player's not playing around. Oh, the combo. No way. Ooh. Damn. Chun-Li got slain after all. How unfortunate. Parry! Perfect parry! Incredible! Yeah, Q's on the rise, everybody. Everybody's gonna start playing Q after this. Oh my god. This Yang player was just juggling her, dude. Let's see if Ibuki can pull this one back around. It's 1-1. Oh, special move. Chip damage. Oh my god, chipped him out. I can't believe it. Poor Q. Hey, Gutsy, welcome in. Oh, Q versus Oro. Oh, shit. Oh, Q takes it. Q takes it. What's going to go on next? I'm telling you, Q's a top tier. People just didn't see. Oh, the Oro versus Yang matchup. Dang. Oh, the parry. Oh, he got baited into the grab, though. Unbelievable. That was such a good setup. Went to parry the orb just to get grabbed. Unfortunate. Oh, Q versus Ibuki. What a strong matchup. Oh, the big grab. Oh, the grab. Oh, and the combo. What a combo. Q combos are nuts, dude. Seeing that man do work is insane. He's just dishing out the super arts right there. Whatever, you went for it and it worked. That's all I gotta say is it worked. Ooh. Q is... It is scary how quickly Q can get in. He terrifies me. I'm going in for the slaps, but Ibuki goes and grabs him. Okay, cool. Parry. Got a big parry in there. You love a parry. Can't live without the parry. He is in full focus right now. You can't believe it. Going in for that classic grab combo. 3-hit combo. That's huge for a guy like Q. Again, the mix-up. Didn't see it coming. This Q player is destroying. Oh! There was no hope for Ibuki there. The charge-in punch. She was done for. Congratulations! Q wins the biggest tournament of them all! Give it up for Q! If he gets the 3 taunts, you're in for an uphill battle. For sure. His taunt meta is insane. Aw, I can't believe Q won the tournament. Wash is gonna be so happy. Getting the Capcom grab bag. Let's go! They were wrong about Dudley. Q is the real Balrog. Honestly. Everybody hanging out, having a good time. Yippee! Oh wait, what's going on? They're doing another? This like the money match? Are we going for losers bracket now? Oh. Oh my god. He actually used the invisibility to his advantage. That's never been seen. Nobody could ever do something. This is just exhibition? That makes sense. They're just having fun. The tournament's over, so they're just having fun. Oh, clean grab from Makoto into another grab. Oh, poor Ryu. Poor Ryu. Oh my god, so many confirms. I can't believe it. Jeez Louise, holy moly. I can't even count that many moves. Throw Q back in there just for fun, just to let this guy fuck around some more. Oh my god. Oh, a perfect. Oh, he hit him with the perfect. Unbelievable. Grabbed her out of the super arts. That was insane. This dude is killing it. Whoa. Hey, Gamma Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're watching a, this is a highlight reel from a Third Strike Capcom tournament featured on one of their Friendly Club VHS tapes. It's not subtitled, I'm sorry to say, but I still think this stuff is just super fascinating. Loving the Q spotlights, absolutely. To think people were maining Q so hard back in the day is quite delightful. I love them too, Gutsy. I need to archive them all and then pay some translators to sub these for me, so that way when we go over stuff from the 90s, we'll get the full picture. That would be awesome. Alright, and that's it for Dreamcast. We're watching an ad now. They put an ad on. Man teleported in his room and stomped on the floor. Don't forget to pick up Street Fighter 03, by the way. Don't forget to pick that one up too. Alright, so let's bring the lights back up and we'll crank the music for a little bit before we switch on over to our video gaming. Okay. What'd you guys think? Street Fighter 03 over the internet? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We got the internet. It's incredible. Well, that's what everybody was thinking of Street Fighter 3 when it was first released. Kind of what you expect, to be perfectly honest with you. Some people were a bit tired of seeing the games re-releasing. Some people did not care for 2D games in the slightest. That's okay, because we've proved them wrong, that 2D games are great and worth their weight in gold. So, let's play a video game. They have stood the test of time. Exactly. Some early 3D games are not great to look at, but a lot of 2D pixel art is just, you just can't beat it. So yeah, we're gonna go over and we're gonna take a look at Double Impact so we can try out Street Fighter 3 New Generation and Second Impact. So let's check this out. Oops, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. We'll do that again. There we are. There we are. There's Capcom. You know them. You love them. You can't live without them.
Street Fighter 3.
Is that... That's probably loud, huh? That's probably loud, huh? Probably a little loud. I didn't think of that. Let me crank that down quite a bit. So sorry. A little loud. Probably. It's Capcom. It's supposed to be loud. Okay, let's bring that down. Okay. Okay. Much better. Much better. So we got Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. I may have never seen Double Impact played before. Well, hey. Me neither. Second Impact? Me neither. Second Impact Giant Attack. The best just got better. Well, we're going to start with 1, and then we're going to work our way up to 2, and then we're going to switch over to Fightcade so we can play through 3. Nope, that's the wrong button. Wow, Capcom. Capcom. Incredible. Street Fighter New Generation.
Street Fighter 3 New Generation.
So true, Oomphy.
Street Fighter 3.
So true, Oomphy. Okay, so yeah, just usual stuff: arcade versus training options, sound, mono, BGM level. You can make it silent if you so please. Sound effect level. Oh, that's cool. They give you all the, they let you play all the music. That's neat. Cool. But we don't need to do that. We got a video game to play. It's
Your character.
teeny tiny little roster. We got Dudley, cool art, the art's ripping and tearing. Big fan of that. Oro, Sean, Necro, Buki. Where's his brother? Where's Yang? The art's so comic style in this. Yeah, it's really cool. Ken's a little strange looking here. I don't know what it is. Something about the hair is really throwing me off. It doesn't have nearly the level of shading as the rest of him. Maybe that's it. Alina. She's beautiful. She's perfect. She's sweet. She's cool. Oro. I mean, probably Alina. She's sweet.
Select your super heart.
Spinning beat. Oh, Yang is just a palette swapping generation? Ah, I gotcha. Let's, oh, there he is, the skateboarder. He is the skateboarder. He's just also, you know, there you go. So, like, again, I don't really have much experience with the first two games. I only really know Third Strike, so, seeing, like, all the new visuals, the different voice actors and all this stuff is very cool. I haven't really seen, like, any of these stages. I don't remember any of, like, Alina's confirms or anything like that, so bear with me. Dudley is my guy, but I'm trying not to play him immediately. I'm trying to, you know, escape my comfort zone. Oh! Got his ass. We got his ass, everybody. No need to fear. And we got big points out of it, too.
Round 2.
Whoa! The changes between stages. It fights, that's awesome. Come here, dumbass. Oh. It's a bit tricky to remember like what Alina's moves are because all of her buttons are kicks. It's been a hot minute since I've played her. Oh, I didn't capitalize on the parry. That's okay. You hate leaving a parry just go. Yeah, she's a little scary with how well animated she is. But look at how cute she is, though. She's so tall. She's awesome. There he is, the main man. He's here.
Round 1. Fight.
Delightful stage. We love Alina. So true. Anyone who says they don't is a liar. Oh, he grabbed me out of that, dude. Yeah, this is a really cool stage. Dudley's voice actor is super different. Uppercut. Hell yeah. Get owned, idiot. Never uppercut near me again. I always thought it was weird how they just threw away all the old stages in the new versions. I think, from what my research, I think Double Impact, or Second Impact, uses the stages in that one, but then Third Strike changes up everything. Like, new stages, new voice actors even. It's insane. So you just gotta let him walk into you and then you can win. Uh-oh. Fuck. He learned from the best. Whoa. You didn't capitalize on that juggle, stupid. You didn't capitalize on that juggle, stupid. Got him. Now we're making music happen. Let's go. Oh my god, he got torn to shreds. Poor Dudley. That was so scary. He was covered in wounds. Hi, Ryu.
1.
Oh, beautiful stage. I really like how, like, pastel all the colors are in these stages. Ah, you bitch. Hey, you bitch. Oh my god, level 3 CPU is kind of going off, though. Oh! He knows every one of my moves. He can read me like a book.
Music.
Aww.
La la la. The beat beats in my head.
The beats in my head. So true. Ooh, we're at the bath. Hello, monkeys. Okay, I'll redeem myself, I promise. Nice try, idiot. He went for a confirm the fool. Aww. he's really good at blocking. Hey, Hoborg, welcome in. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. We're playing a whole mess of Street Fighter 3 tonight. That's the sort of get us into our tournament we're running tomorrow. Fuck. I'm not very good at this game. These stages have way more of an anime vibe than 3's. Yeah, I think I'm kind of digging these stage designs. Let's keep rolling with Alina. I need to improve my Alina game. We'll get him this time though. We'll get him this time. Yeah, looking forward to the tournament? Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. I am honestly stoked that so many people are like excited for this thing. I've been putting so much work into setting it up and getting everything like properly good to go. So it makes me really happy to hear that people are excited for it. Oh, come on. I wanted to parry. Wanted to parry that. Whoa. Fuck. I got my buttons mixed up. No. He's kicking my ass. I don't really like this Ryu voice actor, to be real with you. Oh! The parry, there's no downtime on the parry in this game. It went by in a flash. That really threw me off. I'm so used to Third Strike making it such a big deal that you get a parry. Like, there's a flash and everything, but it was for like literally a frame. Hi! That lady's waving to us in the background. Uh-oh. Oh. Rude. Oh, damn it. It's Street Fighter 3. It's Screamo McBee. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Get fucked. There's so many cool people in the tournament. Oh, he busted my brain. Dude, you can't bust my brain. Your moves are sharp, but I'll deal with them next time.
9. Select your character.
Yeah, the computer's cheating. Yeah, I was really trying to take in that art while we can. All the art, all the different screen art is very fascinating to me. Koi.
1. Fight.
Okay, this time we got him. Oh, I picked the red Alina by accident. I guess this will be our good luck charm. We're covered in the blood of our enemies. We can't possibly fail. Oh. You never get a chance to see that art. You gotta put your quarter in quick, and then it'll go away. Aye. Oh, he's ranging me out. Oh, good God. Okay. I promise I'm better at this game. I promise.
Round 2.
Ryu's arms will just chum these thighs. Oh, a battle for the ages right there. Oh, come on. She's like pretty close to her Third Strike voice, but doesn't hit quite the same. Whoa, bear! Bear! I just kind of cheated the game right there, and that's fine. That's okay. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to just like poke him a little bit and have fun.
Final round.
Final round. Oh, I dashed right into his fist. Stop! You can't grab me. That's cheating. Oh, damn it. Does this version not have taunts? Is that what I'm reading? Or are my buttons fricked up? I don't think so. I think my buttons are fine. Ah! He got a confirm on me. God damn it. He got that out so quick. Fuck, dude.
Select your character. Select your super.
We're gonna get him this time. I swear. I promise. I I'm getting the horrible war flashbacks to rival schools last week where
Fight.
where we got stuck fighting CPUs and it was so hard. Oh, air parry, you dick. You can't get away with that. Damn it. No. Ah! He chipped me out. MFer chipped me out. A one-robed guy in the background is pulling his hand through his robe, so it looks like he has 3 hands. That's his little comedy act for you. Is that Ibuki and Chun-Li in the background? I think that was Ibuki and Chun-Li in the background up in the rocks. Come on! Damn it. More importantly, I think there's a bear in the BG. You're so right. That is more important. Oh, fuck! He grabbed me out of the sky! A fucking bear in the hot spring. What do I do?
Your character lane.
I don't want to switch off Elena, okay? I could beat this guy's ass with Dudley. Just so that's clear. Just so that's clear.
One. Fight.
And now we're back to our normal color, so we'll win. Oh. That's okay. Got him. See? See? We just need to be on our proper color is all. And now we're goated with the soul. First try. We just got a first try at a second time. Second try. First try. Ow. Whoa. Nice backdash. Whoa. Fuck you. I want to do a cool move. Oh, you got the perfect parry. Unbelievable. Hey, of course. That makes sense he fell out of it, but I still feel all the upset about it. There we go. There we go. See, I'm good at the video game, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Don't worry about it. I had a problem timing myself to your moves. Are you tone deaf? This one's only 6 battles in the arcade mode? That's kind of short. Whoa, this stage is awesome. Who's that guy? That must be Ibuki's Professor Sensei or whatever. And there's also this little superhero going on. I'm like not even paying attention to the actual fight. I'm just trying to take in all the background elements right now. Uh-oh. She reminds me of the lady from Beyond Atlantis. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, and the cast has changed. Now there's a cool little, like, cool little Tanuki out there and other friends. So many long-haired folks out there. Again, I'm just, like, enjoying all these background sprites that I haven't seen before, rather than actually focusing on the game. There we go. It's got a little, like, Tanuki house on the tree, and there's, like, a walkway going up to that tall mountain with the rock. Now it's nighttime. The passage of time is a cool and twisted one. Aw, I thought I got the block off in time. What? Watch where you're rolling there, silly. We're just gonna like chip her out at some point. Or just kick her in the knee. If this were 2006, I'd make a whole comic around the background sprite characters. True. Will you fight me again someday? I think it's wonderful. The girl's in tears. Leave her alone. Whoa.
Fight.
This is a scary fucking stage. Necro is such an intimidating looking character. Does he have his little lady friend with him in this one? The stages tell you so much about the characters. I agree. Like, everybody's got their own little stage, and that comes with a story to it. I think that's awesome. I think Third Strike, the stages are a bit more generic, so you don't really get that sort of special character feel. But it's still very impeccable art on those Third Strike stages. Uh-oh. He Arple. Oh, he Arple. Guy typing away in the background. Yeah, there's a fucking organism. That's just an octopus. That's not an organism. God, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Yeah, she's just over there trying to make sparks happen. That's cool. That's very cool of her. So yeah, this one doesn't have like EX moves yet. I picked up on. That's a later addition. Okay, we just kind of baited him around there a whole bunch, and then that worked out for us. Look at him pull that lever. That's incredible. I think octopi might count as organisms. True. True. You got me, Chris. You got me. Oh! It's so scary when they grab you. You feel so helpless. Yuck. Oh, the confirm. You bitch. Oops. Guess not. No dancing. The sound effects are a little lackluster. Specifically like the block. It just feels like they're punching a sack of potatoes or whatever. Oh, damn it. Okay, whatever. We got him. We got him. Ryu was a little bit of a wall, but we've since become a god of video gaming, and that's cool. I think we can be friends. You think so too, right? What console is this? This is Dreamcast. 1 and 2 got a port to the Dreamcast called Street Fighter 3 Double Impact. Oh, we're back here.
Fight.
Okay, so this stage could be anything. This isn't just Ryu's stage. Hey! Stop! Stop kiting my Shoryuken. I can't believe we have to fight both Shotos. That's fucked up. Quit it with your... Quit it! Dreamcast wasn't known for audio fidelity. Well, they should fix that.
Fight.
Oh god, he knows every confirm. Known the man. It's Ryu too. No. No, it's totally different. I love Shenmue. Shenmue's fantastic. Never say a bad thing about Shenmue around me, okay? Or you will get it. Oh, Ken. Why'd you have to be like Ryu? It's the fighting sense that matters. Time off will never dull my instincts.
Nah.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Select your character name. Select your super art.
Select your super art. He's giving me the finger. Cut it out.
Round one. Fight.
God, Ken's so fucking cool. Stop doing your crazy kicks over there. That's my job to do the crazy kicks. Oh, he counters so quickly. That was my own fault. I really just like to do the Rhino move, even though it rarely works out for me.
Round
Or
two.
the whatever. It sounds like Rhino to me, so that's what I call it. I don't know what it's actually called, but you know, Rhino horn. I don't know. Oh, it is Rhino horn. Good. I knew it. Fuck. Jumping in is just not an option against this guy. Whoa! His stun went out so quick. No! Damn it! I was so like excited about the stun, I didn't think about what to do to react. That stun ran out so quick. You hurt me, but I hurt you worse. That's usually how it goes in these things. Thank you.
Select your character. Select.
What a good win quote. You hurt me, but I hurt you worse. They were right though, this game has like no load time on it. It's quite awesome. I like Ken and Ryu in the live action movie, just two idiots to make Guile look cooler. Oh, I've never seen that movie, it looks scary. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna dial into the Matrix, don't worry, it'll be fine. We're just gonna dial in real quick and we'll win. That's an overhead. I should have expected. Have you seen the M. Bison though? Like, slightly. Uh-oh. Okay, we did not dial in like we planned, but that's okay. That's what the next one's for. That's what the next round's for. We dial in, and then we win. I may have seen like a clip or something, but my knowledge on that movie is very few and far between. I remember I watched the Tekken movie. That one was strange. It felt like it was made to be aired on G4. It was funny. Oh! Yeah, there was a Tekken movie in like 2008, maybe? Fuck! There's such like a lingering hitbox on that Shoryuken. Stop. I'm like so scared to like jump in because he's just gonna do that. Oh, there we go. There's a Dead or Alive movie? God, is Zack in it? Is Zack as cool as ever? I hope so. I hope that Zack's in it and he's as cool as ever. Ah, he gets his blocks out so quick. I need to get better confirms with Alina, I suppose. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still in it, we're still living, we're fine. Ah! That's okay, it's not over yet. The guy who plays Gomez Adams in the Adams Family plays M. Bison? No way. That is insane. That is absurd. Oh, that backdash was perfect. Oh. Damn it. Why do I do that? Why do I fall for his tricks? Oh, you can't block. That's cheating. That's cheating. Ken!
You lose.
Shut up. No, I don't. You can't prove anything. It was already decided that I would win. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Your super army.
Okay, this time we're dialed in. We got his ass. Fuck. Fuck. What would my victory quote be? That's a tough one to come up with on the spot, but I guess that's like the point. Fuck! Your legs, they need to be a little bit longer, honey. Just a little bit longer, please. There we go. That's fucked up! I don't know how that became my catchphrase, but apparently it is.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah! I thought I timed that out so well. Oops. Oh, careful. Damn it. Oh, rats. Shut up, Enema. Shut up. Oh, he got a parry. Oh, he's so badass. That's a moment of stream infamy right there. I'll never be able to live it down. Washa was like, wow, you're so embarrassed, but also you're like sharing this clip everywhere. And I was like, well, yeah, it's still funny. It's still funny. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. That's fucked up.
Select your super arm.
I like that she paints her nails. It's a nice touch. Her blue eyes are very pretty. The sacrifices you make being funny. I've already committed to just being a clown on the internet. Damn it. Whoa. Watch it, rascal. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna go for his little Shoryuken chain. Or he just a Shoryuken over and over. He's just building meter. I see you over there. I like that move. She just juts her legs out like that. It's very kawaii.
Round 2. Fight.
Fight! She's the coolest. She's definitely one of the most styling Street Fighters out there. Ugh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we can pull it back. We can clutch it out. We can clutch it out. We didn't clutch it out. That's okay. There's still another round. But I was feeling pretty high and mighty for a second there. That's okay. Oh! It's so dangerous to jump into him. Oh, you can't run into him either. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Why wouldn't he grab? Oh, damn it! Fuck. This Kenai seems great for practicing your whip DP punches. Yeah, absolutely. He loves doing that. Ah. Welcome in, Famility. Ah.
Round 1. Fight.
We're fighting the machine over here. We're doing our darndest. hi Kaori, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh! Oh yeah, this soundtrack is a stellar stuff. Fuck! Thank you. I'm doing my best to commit to my lovely Lady Alina here. When we get to third strike, I'll probably play Dudley there or something. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Dudley's my guy, so that'll be the one where I can really embarrass myself by saying, "Oh yeah, I'm so good with this character," and still get bodied by the NPCs. Oh. Okay. Rude. Oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck! Her legs, they're not long enough. They're just not long enough. God damn it.
Select your character lane.
I don't know why. Her range is not what I think it is, and I don't know why. Yeah, Dudley's my boy. Ken is being controlled by Thrash, the ultimate AI. Cool. Well, Thrash thinks she's playing. The controller is not plugged in. I don't know why you made Rolento in Alpha 3. Interesting choice. I mean, I'm sure you had your reasons at some point of your wicked, twisted life, but you know. Oh my god, that built my stun meter so high. Oh. There we go, baby. There we go. We're back on top. Nothing bad ever happened. Oh, welcome back. We have started playing the video game. We're almost done with the first one, I think. Oh, poor Ken. Poor Ken. Mediterranean Sea. Gil. Gil is so fucking strange.
Welcome to your death fight.
My death? You can't say that. He sounds like fucking Richard Epker. Fucking Bobobo and Ansem the Wise.
Welcome to your death.
Don't say that. Oh god, he's really packing on the damage. I gotta pay more attention. What do you do? Oh, that's what he's doing. Wow, he does damage. He really is a final boss. Alina is so cute. I agree. Oh, he's like a Greek god? I thought he was like a lab creation or something. I really didn't pick up much on the lore. I know like him and Urien share some stuff, and you know, obviously their sprite's the same, but you know, I know there's like some sort of lore there, but I don't know what that lore is. Street Fighter lore is strange. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot he does that funny windmill kick. Yeah, nice try, idiot. Oh, why didn't you block, you dumbass? What's wrong with you? Why didn't you block, you idiot? Something, something, Illuminati. Yeah, there's so much magma and death going on. Ow! Uh-oh. Yeah, he's really laying it on thick now. There we go. Oh wow. He hits like a truck, dude. Shall we dance? He's so scary.
9, 8. Select
Yeah,
your
he's flexing a
character
little bit.
lane.
Fairy will always be Blanca. I love Blanca. He loves his mommy. He wants to see his mommy. He sure does have muscles. He was programmed with God in mind.
Welcome to your death fight.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, that would fucking... That was supposed to be Rhino Horn, but I messed up the input. Oh, he learned his lesson. He doesn't build meter nearly as fast as he does in Third Strike, which is great for us. So that way he can't even get his resurrection off.
Round 2. Fight.
The Street Fighter EX series? A tiny bit, not a whole lot. They got Skullomania in it, and that's pretty cool. Ow! Rude. Oh! Yeah, it's that. Skullomania cool. He's a tour guide in 6. Is Skullomania? Huh? I thought Skullomania was like owned by somebody else. That's why he's in that Fighting EX layer game. Oh, Blanca. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got mixed up in the chat. I need to play more of the story mode in that game. I think it's very endearing and very silly, so I want to see more of that. Ow. Oh, how'd you get the block off of that dash? Whoa! Ah, he did so much damage. Really should have changed it to Fighting Layer EX. A flex. Oh my god. You're so right, Chris. You're so right.
Select your character.
Arika? Arika. Skolo. Yeah.
Lane, select
His name's still
your
Skullomania. Because he's just like owned by that guy. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyrick. I will do that. Problem is I'm sweating my ass off here in the lava pit. And I need to stay hydrated. Now I can win! Damn it. That move is so scary when he goes up over your head and like tumbles down. Oops. I'm not even trying to like do confirms or anything. I'm just trying to hit this dude because computers play so much weirder than people. Got him. Got him. But do we got him a second time? Maybe. You got a giant cup of water to go with your drink? Hell yeah.
2.
That's great. I'm so proud of you for staying thoughtful in your weakened, inebriated state. Whoa! Oh, we ducked under the move. That was so sick. Oh, that's it, baby. That's it, baby. We win. We win. We got good at fighting games at the end there. Let's go. Hokuto, Kairi, baseball bat dude, Perna. I've only played a little. Cutscene. Oh, she's so cute in her school uniform. It's a strange country, but father told me friendship is universal. So true. You're going too fast. She's awesome. How tall is she? I don't... Very tall by the looks of it. I know she's very tall. She overpowers her friends so easily. Learn very quickly, 2 to 3 sips of water per sip of adult drink. Hell yeah. I've never been wasted, so I don't really have any sort of tips or tricks on the matter there. Only 6 feet tall, really? Yeah, I had no control over that. It just went on its own. It went on its own. Okay. Okay. That's one Street Fighter down. Congrats, Gutsy.
Street Fighter
I'm more so just like sober through sheer. I don't think alcohol tastes good. I've never had alcohol that made me like want to keep drinking it. So I am just of my own volition not partaking. Oh, cool. It's only fun with friends. I have fitness, bro? No. No, I am not. I should be. I should get jacked and strong and super cool and powerful, but you know. You know. Oh, his ass!
Street Fighter 3.
Incredible. Swole time G-Pull, that's
Your
me.
character. Street Fighter 3.
That's me. Parrying attack, we can play the minigame.
Select your character.
So let's see, who's new? Hugo has been added. Urian. Oh, God! Why is he so scary? Yeah, Hugo, Urian, and now Yang's his own character. So we've upped the roster by 3 technically. Yeah, Hugo's so scary.
Select.
Alright, let's parry these balls. You gotta watch the VTuber fighting tourney. Looking forward to Crimbo. Hmm? You mean the one that I'm hosting? Or is there another VTuber tourney going on? Uh-oh. 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 Shoot, shoot. That was fun. Bonus game! Let's practice parrying. Oops. That was much better. Akuma's a hidden character. Oh yeah, Akuma's in this one, that's right. I think this is just gonna keep going until we like manually leave, and that's okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Stop, let me go, let me go, let me go. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Has Sean never come back in anything? Like, technically, like, his sister is in 5. I'm pretty sure that she's his sister. Laura, I think her name is. Watch Sean and Salty that. There's like, oh! There it is. We found it. We found it. We got out of there. Yeah, I've heard Sean in this one is very good. So much so that I think I'm gonna play him. Hotto Burst. Sure you can, and a Hyper Tornado. Called Giant Attack because Hugo and Urian are big. That makes sense. They're quite large in stature. You'd be okay with this being the whole game. 3 is the good super. I already. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're great. Oh, there he is in his bag. Dog.
Fight.
Tornade. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. Oh, fuck. He read me like a book. I really like the UI in this one, like all the bars and stuff. Oh, hey, mage, welcome in. Hey! There we go. How's it going, mage? I hope you're doing well. Oro's voice is so funny. No, Homer. Homer. Everybody loves Homer.
Fight.
Get on, get confirmed. Get confirmed on. Say farewell to half your life bar. Can you see the one frame of Oro's nuts in this early version of the game, or is that only in Third Strike? Has his nut always been there in that one single frame? It's real, look it up. It's real, look it up. There's a single frame where you can see Oro's testicles. Oh, I broke my thing again. God damn it. I broke my thing like a fool. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it, we're good. We're good. Does it have a hitbox? His nutsack? Probably. Ew, why'd they put me up against Blonde Hugo? Tornade, hyper tornade. Whoa! It's so scary. Hugo's so scary to fight against. Stop. Got him. The Jersey Shore Hugo.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa! Oh, baby. Yeah, it's really easy to confirm with Sean. Just go into super with how many jabs you can stick out. Is the game more zoomed in? No, the game's normal. Maybe, I think Hugo is just small, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe this game doesn't have the same, like scaling as Third Strike.
Round 1.
Maybe.
Fight.
Oh. I looked away at chat when I should have been parrying. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm a Shoto now. You don't scare me. This guy don't scare me no more. Oh! Hadouken right in the nuts. I like the camera zoom compared to 3DS, so I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Get owned. Get owned, idiot. Okay, good. EX attacks are here. That's good. Oh, why did I crouch? I'm so foolish. I don't know why I crouched for that. I was just terrified. He was charging up for so long.
Final round. Fight.
Oh no. Oh, it is unblockable? Oh, that makes sense. Oh! Whoa. Ah, dang it. Honda spotted? There's a lot of characters in the background. Like, there's Chun-Li and Ibuki back there, I believe. Taking a nice bath. So yeah, this one is fundamentally very similar to the first one. Third Strike really changes a lot. The aesthetic, the levels, the music. This one really is just like a straight patched. Smug chunners. So true. Oh! He did the thing I wanted to. Damn it, I wanted to do that. And you did that. How could you do that when I wanted to do that? Let's see if your emulation thing can run SF3. Maybe. If it can run the Dreamcast, then probably. Hopefully. Your little emulation thing. Stop, he's spamming, you're spamming. Can't believe that he spammed. He's a spammer, chat. It should have been me. Yeah, Fightcade's very good. I think Kyric is probably talking about like a handheld emulation thing, if I had to guess. Just flowchart. You're right. You're right. Fightcade is quite incredible, but I imagine that's what they're talking about with little device. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm just pulling everybody's leg. Thank you for the hydrate, Gamer Chris. I will get to that in between rounds of ass kicking. Oh. Ah. No, he's reading me like a book. Oh. Ah, the chip, damn it.
Round 2.
Let's go Miyazaki's Edge. Okay, there we go. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I'm remembering how to play Shoto characters again. I forgot for only a moment, but I have recovered. I have since recovered, and we're doing better now. Yattaze!
Final round. Fight.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't confirm properly. Oh no, oh no. I forgot Sean had the little roll. That's awesome. Get owned, idiot. Get owned, idiot. Oh! No! Oh! He got behind me and that fucked up my inputs, so I just rolled. That was scary. I thought I was done for. You have a little Ambernick emulation portable that most things up with PS1 fairly well, but if it handles arcade games better than the console version. Ah, I see. Bonus game. There's the punish, but nailed the super. Yeah, I got under him, so it messed up my my inputs. I thought I was facing one way, but I was facing the other, so I ended up doing the roll. Good enough. So they could port this to the Switch and still have it run shitty? Really? I know there's the, what's it? Ooh, your stage is beautiful. Incredible. I know there was like an anniversary collection that came out rather recently, or I guess a couple of years ago now. I would be ashamed to know if this game was running poorly on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Oh. Get on. Yeah, this level is... all the backgrounds are really nice. It is... whoa! Cool. It is like a little sad that all of these are just like gone for Third Strike, but all the Third Strike backgrounds and music are really good too, so I know if anything it just gives you more merit to come back and play one of these older ones. But that was a really sweet like in-between thing. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. You whiffed the parry, idiot. Yeah! Have you tried to throw in this game yet? I've tried, but it's not working. I'll be real with you. I know it's low punch, low kick, but he just does not want to seem to do it. Maybe, I don't know if like my bindings are fucked up or something, but I know how to do it. Oh, it's forward heavy? Hi Dot, you're very drunk. What time is the tournament tomorrow? I am very drunk. 7 p.m. EDT. Got you, gamer girl. I hope you're having fun over there, you silly little lady. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, easy there, Dudley. Easy there. You're getting a little too wild there, scamp. You're getting a little too wild there, scamp. Oh, God. Gutter trash. Hey, watching in 160p. Oh! I did not see that coming. God, Dudley is fucking up. He's coming to the party. Oh, he was swinging in so fast.
Down for the count.
Down for the count. I'll always pound your limey hide. Oh, Dudley, you're so funny. Let's turn it be on my Twitch. Yes, it'll be here on Swell Time G-Pool. It'll be right here. You don't gotta go anywhere. You can keep this. You can keep this tab open for the full 24 hours, and we'll be back. Yeah, they made grabs way easier to do in third strike. Oh, scary. We can chip him out. Yay! I love him chewing on his bubble gum. Oh! Oh, he got the block in. Damn it. Oh! He grabbed me out of my charge. There we go. That's a confirmed if I ever seen one. So he's got a real smooth voice. It is nice. I do prefer his third strike voice, but it is kind of nice. It's so smooth. I hate seeing him so torn up. Yeah, we came around. We came around. It was a little scary, but we came back around. The mirror. Hey. Oh no, all the melons. Haha! It was worth it. Look at the little monkey on the box. Monkey on the box. My melons. Uh-oh. Oh, he's also using Hyper Tornado. That's not good. Oh, God. Yeah, but also with these throws, you'll hit them with medium punch if they try to jump your medium punch grab. Huh? These guys having a bad mental day, or having so much fun watching it. Thanks. Oh, well, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I could do a little something to make you feel a little bit better in your day. That's what I'm all about. That's why, you know, that's why we're a hero. That's why we're out here doing our best to make everybody smile. Just like the Twitter banner says, make everybody smile. There we go. That's good. That's so good for us. It's not gonna be enough, but we can just like chip them out here. Never mind. Didn't even block. Believe in your tomorrow's strength. Believe you must survive in time for the tournament to come and have a good time with everybody. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, well, okay. Well, it wasn't the full confirm, which is good, but still not great. Oh! Ooh, scary, 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 scary. He's coming in hot. These NPCs really know how to play this video game that they're in, if you can believe that. Oh, wow, we super whiffed. I'll be real, but between glancing at chat and coming into the game, I lost track of which Sean I was.
Your character. Select your super art.
Are you heading out, Melody? I hope you have a nice night. We're blue now. I want to be yellow. I don't know which button yellow Sean is. Oh, okay. You were just saying goodbye to Sean for perishing. I understand. Parry! Parry! Oh, baby! It is so electrifying whenever a single parry happens in Street Fighter 3. Oh. This monkey is wonderful. It's so true. This stage is awesome. It's very simple. There's not a lot of like motion going on, but these monkeys are having the time of their life, and I am for it. Get him. get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Oh! Whoa, look at the dude's ass down there on the right. Oh, I was enraptured by the ass. God damn it. You have not reached your potential, you jackass.
Select your super art.
Okay, there we go.
Round 1.
Now we're ketchup. Now we're McDonald's, Sean. Now we're ready for anything. Whoa. That's such a cool take on the Shoryu, where he has like the wind down on it too. That's really cool. Oh god, oh god. He beat my head in, I can't believe it.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Tried to do the same thing he did. Whoa. Get on, idiot. Never cross me ever again. Oh, he got me with the grab. Damn it. Damn it, his took priority. No. He got the priority on me. I didn't know what to do.
Select your character.
Happy Meal Sean's gotta pull it off. He's gotta. I believe in the dream.
Round 1.
Yeah,
Fight.
there are really not like too many differences between this and the first one. Like the EX moves and the new characters. The UI is nice. I like the UI here. Oh god, he got me with a grab. Oh, scary, scary. No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. Is it SF vs MK Mortal animation from way back at the Kuma vs Chameleon?
Round
That's
2.
my Chameleon. And I'm sure it's cool, but why? Did you guys ever play Ashura's Wrath on like PS3 and 360? Where there were like DLC battles where you could fight Ryu and Akuma as Ashura. It's an insane video game. That's one I'm like really looking forward to replaying. Well, I should have confirmed in the super. Oops. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn it. Is that the game where you have to punch back the meteor? Yes. The meteor being a large man's finger, but yes. Actually, there was probably a meteor. You fight like Dan. You are Dan. Fuck you.
Your character. Select.
Yeah, that game is really over the top and cool. You are Dan. You're not Sean, you're Dan. You're gonna get it, you little shit. This kid just opened up a deep well of hatred within me. Now he's gonna get it. I'm gonna beat his ass so hard. Ultra combo you until you apologize. Dunk on him too, for fun. Oh, that's an overhead. That makes sense. I'm still, like, trying to grasp the idea of overheads. I'm not the best at fighting games. I think I'm okay. I'm passable at them, but not the best. Which is why I'm leaving it up to the pros to do the fight tomorrow. Got him. Oh god. This is so scary. Oh, he kited me. Whoa. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my, why did I let him get in there? Yeah, Lily's been practicing. She's been hyped up for this. Everybody's been practicing, you know. A lot of people have gotten to like playing Third Strike just through like sheer proxy of it, which is pretty cool. I can't believe I whiffed on that. I just wanted to hit him with the soccer ball. I just wanted to throw the basketball over and over and over and get the KO, but it wasn't happening. What? Damn it. Aw, Demon Chuckle. Welcome in. Got him. I waited, I was patient, I was being a very patient boy. Yes, twitch.tv/swelltimegpool. Nyan gonna be live with anniversary stream? Who's Nyan? Nyanners? Nyanners? What the? There's a guy after Gil? Well, we're gonna get so many more views than her, so don't worry about it. People are gonna come out for Third Strike. This is a scary stage. Whoever could the second boss be? It could be anybody. Spoilers, it's a Rolento. He was in the game the whole time. Oh, come on. Come on, you dick. Oh! I just rolled around him a whole bunch. Hey, Punkagen, welcome in. How's it going? We're fighting God or whatever. I hope you're doing well. This skill is a lot more offensive than in the first game. He is coming at me with everything he's got. Oh. Okay. I did not realize he had that turned on. That's okay. Yeah. You just woke up from a nap? Nice. No, you can't shoot him with a gun. That's illegal. No guns in Street Fighter unless a character decides to have guns, in which case, you know, what are guns in the face of a Hadouken or a basketball? Can't stop looking away from his eyes on the top right. They're very scary. I was concentrating on that for a little bit myself. His little... Oh god. Oh god. His eyes, they're so captivating, I can't look away.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey. Rude ass. Yeah, he is much harder to fight than the first game's version of him. He actually does moves and shit. Ah! Fuck! Oh god. He's putting a squeeze on me. Yeah, he's much stronger this time around. He's much harder to fight. He's actually doing moves. I can't believe it. I can't believe he would do this to me. Me, of all people. Why is he red and blue? Well, he's fire and ice. Can't you tell by the fire and the ice? Ow. Oh! I forgot that scary Urian charge he does. I guess it's a guild charge first, Urian second, but you know. Okay, that's good, that's great, that's so great for us. Got him! Yes! Basketball! We got the basketball! Let's go! Let's go! We can't possibly fail! We got the basketball kill! Oh! Stop spamming! Whoa! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. These cult guys are so cute. Yeah, they're kitty cat cultists. With the little star masks. They're cackling, they're having a good time. Damn it. Whoa! Oh god. Ah! Stop snickering! I'm doing my best! Uh oh. Oh, he's so tall. Even when we parried, we couldn't capitalize. That's unfortunate. Oh, not the pile driver. Damn it. I was so hype after getting the basketball shot. The punish is unbelievable.
Fight.
Oh god, he grabbed me out of my charge. God, you really gotta be on him. Sean's got these stinky little arms. Whoop. Ah! I kicked. Was that the hair? Guile's only 5'11". I believe it.
Round 2. Fight.
That means Alina's taller than Guile. That's awesome. There we go, 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 there we go. Basketball! Yeah! Got him in the knee! God damn it. He was so offended that I hit him with a basketball. was my own fault for not keeping an eye on his meter. There we go. We still clutched it out against all the odds. Somehow we did that. We were on no health, but we really popped off there. Oh. Oh, the pyrokinesis. Stop with the low sweep. No, not the high sweep. Damn it, I dropped it. We dropped it, chat. Damn, he's not even like the final boss either. We'll get the third strike sooner or later, everybody. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, Gil, I heard you was talking shit.
Welcome to your death. Fight.
Welcome to die. Oh. Got the perfect jump, baby. Let's go. Hey! Clean first round. That was sweet. Let's see if I can do it again. Oops. Rude. Just playing footsie with my man over here. Okay, well, that's great for us. He wasted his super meter. Now we just gotta get a good kick on him. Another good kick on him. There we go. The fool! He wasted his super meter. He could have recovered, but we survived. We pulled it off. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Hotto power. I think I've come to understand it. Master Ken, I finally found the secrets of my inner strength. You just begun your journey. It's time you realize that, kid. It's your boy, Ken Masters. He's got a yacht. He's badass. There's a grave on this dock. Hold on. Go over there, Ken. I need to. Oh, that's. I thought that was a grave. When did Ken get so rich and wealthy? What did he do to deserve this? This is very funny that he got him and his wife on his big boat together. That's awesome. That's Ken's grave. Yeah, that's where we're gonna put him. What is this, a fucking crab shack? Ow. He loves his wife. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love their wife?
Round 2. Fight.
Y'all better be loving your wife out there, or you're gonna hear it from me. Uh-oh. Jeez Louise. I can't help it. Whenever I like slump too low, I just look so dreary. I like to be cute and kawaii like this, you know? Like, you know. No. But usually I'm just like
9.
I'm gaming over here.
Select.
I'm gaming.
Select your super art.
If I move my thing down a little bit, maybe that'll help. Apparently he owns a bunch of hotels, but he used to be just a construction worker. That's awesome.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. Rude. Whoa! That's adorable, never change it. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to stay the same forever. Oh my god. He's so strong. It's so funny when you just like jump over a projectile like that. Whoa!
Come on!
Shut up! Hey! Oh, he got me with an axe kick.
My favorite Street Fighter character is Wibbly Wobbly. He's really real.
He's really real. Incredible. Oh, he did what I was gonna do. You bitch. I like the real ass New York like landscape in the back. Aw, I was gone.
You just got to unlock him. I swear you got to beat the game with no mistakes and Wibbly Wobbly is yours.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wibbly Wobbly. What nation is Wibbly Wobbly from? What flag does he represent? I gotta know.
Fight.
Drunk Ken. He's not homeless like he is in Street Fighter 6. Why did they do that to him? Why did they make Ken so sad? Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm getting quite weepy, I must admit, but I will survive. I will live on and prosper. No matter what happens. I might have to dial in a little bit and play the video game for real, but, you know.
Wibbly is from, like, Toronto or something.
Ah, Toronto. I don't think they really had a Canadian representative in the game, so that's good on them. Crypto Crash seems to be something fierce. Oh. What? You can't jump around this guy. He will anti-air you immediately.
Wibbly Wobbly timey whammy.
Oh. Damn it. No jumping. No jumping around Ken. When will I learn? When will I learn that he will anti-air me every single time? America. Oh, America.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey, there we go. Ow. What? I got behind him again. That fucked up my inputs. I went too far. I went too far in a few places. Ah, it's so hard to get in and like get my confirms on him. He's really good at covering his bases.
2. Fight.
Oh, he's unbelievably strong. He's unbelievably strong. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're never gonna get the third strike.
Select your super art.
Shut up, white man. Just trading blows over here. Uh-oh. Wow, he read me like a book, dude. He was waiting on that. Unbelievable. The disrespect. I gotta channel the Daigo energy, you're right. I gotta be ready for anything. Ah. There we go. So he does bleed. Oh, he can do that so quick. No! He's so efficient at counterattacking. Unbelievable.
Select your character.
My man's is simply too powerful.
Round 1. Fight.
Your spamming can stop. Unbelievable. What are you doing to me? Oh, I didn't capitalize on the thing. Damn it. Just imagine between bouts they're eating at the shrimp shack they have there. Yeah, as all good masters and students do. They go out for dinner after their big match. Uh-oh. Damn, what a true combo. Why am I... Oh! I got so, like, mixed up there. I was rolling around him like a damn super monkey ball.
Your character select.
Unbelievable. I have to defeat you and prove that I'm worthy of owning this yacht. If I win, I get the big yacht, and that's really what this whole training has been about. Okay, I dialed in. Let me do it again. Excuse me, I'm probably not gonna see chat for a minute. But I will dial in here, don't worry. Oh, fuck. Damn it! The multi-hit, unbelievable. Oh, he grabbed me. Whew.
Final round. Fight.
I never expect a grab straight out of a jump, you know? It's the last thing on my mind there. Damn it. Oh! There we go. Okay. I just had to like drag him around a little bit, no problem. Okay, we cheesed it out. Oh, and I got beat by Ryu anyway, so what's the fucking point? Let's try again. In order to be the best, you must defeat Ryu. Don't come back until you've done that. I must go. Good luck. Isn't that the picture he put on his fucking boat? Wah! Wait a minute, Sean. Are you fighting me because Ken told you to do so? Yeah. Oh, Sean. Ah! And that's the end of the story. Hell yeah. The flowchart too strong. He couldn't defend. There was nothing he could do. Thank you for the scroll design. Oh, GG. Aki Man! My main man, Aki Man! He's so talented, he's so cool, he's so good. Okay. That's another arcade mode down for the count. X68K? Whoa. Cool gamer tag. Cool gamer tag, dude. Hideki Okugawa. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short like stretch break and stuff. Get more water and whatnot. But then when we come back, we'll have Third Strike ready to go, and we'll go through that one, and we'll have defeated all Street Fighter 3 before long. Don't you worry. So, hang tight, get your Spelty 2 blues in chat, because those kids are gonna start screaming blue. They love it. They ask why Mega Man's called the Blue Bomber. If you could guess, it's because he's blue. So, hang tight. I'll be right back in just a few moments. Enjoy the cool, nostalgic commercials of your forefathers past, and I will BRB. That's the wrong screen.
Robots, rock. Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man. That is so cool. I need more Mega Man games. More. I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Blue. Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the mutant marauder.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action. Satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。
GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators.
I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働、それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。 SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー公認様。
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter head to break through obstacles. Use the trample head to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now.
Welcome back. We're back, everybody. We're here. We've got Third Strike. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be super cool. The flair, the passion, everything in this game. Super cool, super flashy, super fun. It might even be a little bit disorienting trying to go back into this one after playing the other two. Let's try it out. And you know, as promised, our main man. They got Q in here now, Remy's in here now, Makoto, Chun-Li, 12, all guys. These are all new friends. Yeah, the music is so fucking good in this video game. I really love like the aesthetic, the style they went with this one. And then yeah, we gotta do Rolling Thunder. Alex Remy, Alex Remy, Alex Remy. The Let's go show this little guy who's boss. Yeah, Makoto's in this game. She's incredible. Alright, hopefully I can redeem myself here. Okay, cool. There we go. This is just the level 1 guy though, so we can't really be too excited quite yet. We gotta wait till we're like 3 or 4 CPUs in to really gauge, see how we're doing. Oh, you parry the rose, you dick! Unbelievable! I can't believe you. Ah! And he grabbed me. Unbelievable. Impossible. Impossible. Oh. Oh, and again with the grab. Well, hold on. I wasn't doing. Hold on. Hold on.
Engage.
I wasn't dialed in like I was supposed to be. Don't worry. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, he blocked it. That is so unfortunate that he blocked my no lead up super move. There we go. See, no problem, everybody. No problem. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. We're gonna clear this game in no time flat. In no time flat. We got a D+. That's pretty good, I guess.
That's what I expected.
Me too. That's what I expected. Almost hit her with the damn car. But she's fearless.
Engage.
Oh. Nice grab, sister. Nice grab. Again, everyone's out here trying to parry my rose. Unbelievable. There we go. Okay, round 1. Makoto. Down pat. Easy peasy. Dudley is so fucking strong and cool. As much as I love Makoto, her theme is a fucking bop. Oh! Nice try. Good parry. Good parry, sister. Oh! The NPCs are pretty tough, I cannot lie. Perfect, perfect. She fell for my trap, my evil, sick and twisted trap. Poor lady, poor girl, poor lass. C++, we're going better. We're getting stronger every day. Let's go to Russia. Yeah, I see. I love the fucking, like, commentator in this game. He's delightful.
Engage.
New contender to the game, 12. Made in a lab for fun. Ah, you ruined my perfect. Get over here. Nice try, dummy. Never go invisible on me. It's never gonna work.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh god, it worked. Hello, self-made man. I like the spelling there. How's it going? We're doing pretty good. We've been doing a bit of a little Street Fighter 3 gauntlet. We just ran through New Generation and... Whoa! Ew! And, Second Impact. So now we're going through Third Strike to get ourselves prepped for our cool Street Fighter 3 Third Strike tournament tomorrow. That we're hosting. We're not competing, and we're not good enough to do such a thing. But it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be sweet. So I wanted to play all the Street Fighter 3s and talk about them while we had the chance. This is how you destroy a car. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Gotta go for the body on the car. The car never expects you to go for the body shot. Yeah, the car is like a weird 3D. It's awesome. Easy peasy. Dudley destroys cars every day of his life. It's his favorite hobby. It's such a cool effect. I like it a lot. Chun-Li or Ibuki, Chun-Li or Ibuki, Chun-Li or Ibuki. Whoa. Ibuki. Oh, my car. We should have fought Chun-Li since she's not in the other games, but this is fine. Oh, whoa, whoa, easy there, honey. Watch yourself. Oh god, she's so fast. Okay. We are... we recovered somehow. I think that was chip damage. No? She just let her block down. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Like this. Uh-oh. Oh, ah! We dropped our guard at the last possible second. I don't know why we did that. Uh-oh. She got right over us. It's weird seeing Ibuki with Super 2, you never see anyone play her with it. That's true. You really don't see that one often. I didn't think about that, but you're right. Nobody ever uses Super 2. That was a weak match, just a D. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see. Now this, we get to fight this scary guy. It was a little close, but we hung in there. Urian's fucking scary. He's so long, look at him. Oh. Damn it. Oh. No, this long man is so strong. He's so scary. I hate him.
Go.
I mean, look at him up in the corner. He is straight cheesing up there. Kill. Reflect. Oh! Oops. Reflect this. Can't say kill in a kid's game. You can't say kill in a kid's game. Uh-oh. Stop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Woo! Cutting it close once again. You said when the AI doesn't know age is unblockable? No, please. Please. Don't even joke. Wow. I hate that charge he does. I could never see it coming. Oh god, we're not doing so hot this time around. I like the fucking like metal tink sound it makes when when you clink into his block. Urian's a man made of metal for sure. Ow. Parry. Damn it, there was nothing we could do. This game and Garo are like the pinnacle of 2D fighters. I need to check out Garo. I like know of it, but I've never played it. Well, we lost one, but it's okay. It's okay. We made it to 5 before we lost. That's a pretty good improvement, I think. The animations are wild. That's cool. Stop. Don't ruin your nice suit, idiot. Ow. He saw me coming a mile away. Garo's pretty cool. Oh, I have seen some Last Blade 2. That game is beautiful, and it looks like a lot of fun. Maybe we can just chip him out. I would like to try some of that too. There's so many fighting games out there in the world. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, there's so many of them, and a lot of them are good. Like, there are some junk ones out there for sure, but a lot of fighting games are pretty good. Stop it. Oh, the knee. The knee. Unbelievable. No. Oh, not the pile driver. He's such a long guy. It's so hard for Dudley to get in against this length. I play more SNK. You made me focus on Fatal Fury and KOA. SNK has a lot of really cool games. I don't really know too much about them either. Like, I don't have a lot of hands-on action with them, but you know, like King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, like Metal Slug, so many SNK classics. Oh, that knee is so fucked up. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, he got me with the overhead. I remember I liked Blaze Blue, but I never like played it when I was like particularly good at fighting games. I tried Plus R Guilty Gear recently, and I was like, this game is fucking fast. It's awesome. I wasn't able to get like much of a grasp on it right from the little bit I played of it, but I was like very excited for it because you move so fucking fast in that game. It's awesome. Take this. I was not holding back. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I'm never holding back, but I mean on a technical level, using the controller and whatnot. I should have been holding back there. Damn, the metal tink sound as I punch against his dick. Plus R is your personal GOAT. It was very fun, and I know a lot of people still think of it as like the definitive Guilty Gear game, even with Strive out. So, you're not alone there. Okay, clutched it out, baby. Melty? I would like to play more Melty. I played a smidgen of Melty, not online with anybody or anything, just like a smidgen to basically make sure it works, but God, there's so many fighting games! How am I supposed to play them all? Oh. Damn it. This one's not going well. That's okay. Some girl Strive made her canonically a trans girl. Makes you so happy. Oh, yeah, Bridget. Bridget's very good. I love her. Love that lady. She's so cute in like every game she's in. Her design is really good, but I mean, really, most of the Guilty Gear designs are really good, so that's not saying much. I really thought he was gonna go into something there. I thought I was baiting him, but I did not. That's okay. Reflect this. Yo! Yo! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! How come you're not using Deadly Short Swing Blow? I think that could help you get an Orion. Which one is that? Which one's Short Swing Blow? I forget. I forget which one is Short Swing Blow. I'll be real with you. Is that just like the normal machine gun punch? Half circle back kick? That thing? I use it sometimes. Ow. We love the fucking jazz on the harbor here. Ow. Oh! Oops. Okay, I was not dialed in there. I was so focused on beating Urian that this entire fight started without realizing it. That's okay. Oh! And he grabbed me out of that unbelievable speed. Oh. Woo. Okay, Sean, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, little buddy. Ah. No, I messed up the input. I wanted to do the super when he was doing his basketball, but I messed up the input. Damn it. That's always the worst feeling, like when you know you're the reason you failed. Like, it can be a test of skill, sometimes it's just you fuck up. And that's that.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Whoa. God, the PS4 D-pad is not my optimal system, it would seem. Oops. Oh! That was a technical use right there, baby. perfect use for the legendary short swing blow that I always knew was called that. Unbelievable. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, I was so scared I didn't know what he was gonna do. He baited me and then he grabbed me. He grabbed my ass. Uh-oh. Oh, the reversal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We clutched it out. Look at him swing around. Look at him swing around. Dudley's having fun. We had 0 health left, dude. Unbelievable. It's kind of funny that Sean's so bad he can't even do Dragon Punch without meter. It's fucked up, isn't it? But it's okay. He can do basketball, though. He can do basketball. Block the ball. Oh, Sean deserves better. Yeah, they really nerfed him in Third Strike. We got Hugo, or we gotta see Hugo because someone wanted to see the size difference between 2 and 3. I don't know. He looks about the same, I think. I think it's just in our head. Hugo is bigger than he is. Welcome back, Washa. Washa, we watched in one of the Capcom friendly tapes. They had like the highlight reel of a tournament that they ran for Third Strike. So we watched that, and the winner was a fucking Q player. Nuts, I know. Oh god, Hugo is so fucking scary. Oh! Oops. It was just like some like little Capcom local kind of thing. I don't remember the name of it, but it wasn't like a big thing, you know. Oh, I was going to chip him out.
Prepare to strike now.
Garo has a similar system parry called Just Defend, where you push the other direction and it restores a bit of health. Ooh. Oops. Big man, Hugo, you're a big man. You got a big plan? Big man? His sprite is so expressive. It's quite delightful. His idle animation is so scary. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh god, the entire room fucking shakes when he throws me around. Uppercut. Can you just defend in the air? I know you can Are you talking about Ngaro? Okay. That was very scary, but we got him. You have no dignity. You fool. Yeah, you can parry in the air. It's like hitting down instead. Oro or Goki?
That's what I expected.
Yeah, let's go to Japan. Why not? His neck is so thick.
Are you ready?
Like Gentleman. I love his theme song. Akuma's stage is so cool. Oh, stop! Stop! God, he's on his game today. His blocks are impeccable. Whoa. Oh my god, we barely did anything to that guy. Yeah, Akuma's really cool. He's just, he's like evil Ryu, but he's not. He's his own man. Oops. Good start. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez, Louise. He just like put me away. There was nothing I could do. I wasn't strong enough to win. We'll win. We'll become strong enough. We have to. Like gentlemen.
Now.
Whoa. Man, he's just a little bit too far. Don't let his demon defeat you. I would never. I would never. Except for that time I did, but we don't remember that. That never happened. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Ah, the mix-ups are insane. Hey, Broly. This is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. These are all Capcom characters. Silly. Welcome in. I like that part of the music where it sounds like it's breaking. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! This combo game is legendary. I can't believe they could program a computer like this. That's impossible.
Watch He's manifesting the power of the Setsuno Hado.
No, I hate when he does that. Capcom game is totally great in history. I agree. Capcom are very good at what they do. Like gentlemen. He says to the evil possessed spirit man. Okay, I'm really gonna have to dial in if I want to hang with Goki here. I didn't capitalize on my rush in. Foolish. He could just approach. He could just do that, and there's nothing I could do. Oops. Did not mean to do the counter there. I'll say that much. Uh-oh. Baited again. The low back Q. Goku? Goku? He's here? Really? Goku? Wow! Goku! Hell! Goku, not now! Oh my... Oh goodness. The Satsui no Hado. Street Fighter AU. What if Dudley had the Satsui no Hado? What if? Scary. Like gentle.
Go.
Goku for third strike. Well, I've been saying we need that. Yeah, you can't let him put you in the corner because he will just do shit. I can just do this. Oh, that was working for a while there. I can just do that, I guess. I can just do that, and we just approach instead of letting him approach, and I think that's good for us.
Go for it.
Uh-oh. You can see early Goku having Gil as a villain. Ah! Why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? Oh. Why didn't I go in? Gil would make like a interesting. I think Toriyama would do something with like a Gil design, especially like early Dragon Ball. He really doesn't know like how to react to this too well. He really doesn't know how to react to that too well. Gil and Demon King Piccolo would be about the same tier villain. Checks out. You just walk into him and press like medium and you win. We got an E++, but you know, we won. Now we get to fight Ryu. Dudley has searched for the heart of battle or whatever, and he found Ryu, who's got a little bit of chin stubble. And the SNES Alpha 2 stream for the 3DS Super 4 jank version of Good Fighters are so fun. I have Super 4 on 3DS. It's so strange. It's got the 3D perspective mode to it for some reason. Why'd that do so much damage? Mr. Ryu. Care to explain yourself, young man? Ow. Whoa! I can do that too, dick. Oh, he punched my little thingy. Oh. Something something, Ryu's a samurai. Something something, the heart of the warrior. The answer lies in the heart of battle. Oh. Oh. I thought I could catch him off guard. But he was ready. Oh man, he knows his connection. He really said block this overhead. Fucked up. I like his scrungly little eyebrows that Ryu always has.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Whoa. Why didn't... That was supposed to be the back thing. Ah, D-pad, why? Why, D-pad, why? Ow! He put me in the corner. I hate when he does that.
Are you ready? Go.
GBA Alpha 3 is also a fun time. Holy shit. I forgot that was on there. I know like normal Street Fighter 2 has a Game Boy port, which is insane. All right, let's go. He dropped his block for some reason. Let's go. Woo! Clutch it out, baby. Clutch it out. We love to clutch it out, baby. Gutter trash. Block this, block this, block this. I'll chip you out eventually. Uh oh. Oh, that's right. That's an he can charge that. That's right. Stop. Oops. Oh! I did not think I had it. Oh no! I had 0 health. Damn it. Don't you talk to me like that. I really didn't think that the super was gonna get the full connection in, so I didn't spam my buttons. I was just gonna send him away because he was in the air.
Are you ready? Go!
Me trying to practice my parry game. It's not working out so great. Whoa! Oh! Tekken 8 beta is going on, but the lack of PS5 and gaming laptop in 2016 means nope. Oh yeah, the Tekken beta is going on. I've seen people have been really spreading around. There's a clip of Law, like his intro, like little dialogue line is him just going, "I hate rich people." He's just going out with it. He's so strong. Law's always been kind of a bro though, so you gotta give it up for my man. Parry. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rhea Hecate. Oh shit! I can't pause the game because I'm playing an arcade game. I can't believe it. Thank you, Washa. Thank you. Hi, Raiders. It's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, Third Strike connoisseur, runner of Third Strike tournament that Rhea Hecate is going to be a part of tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. It's going to be incredible. How is it going? What were you up to, Rhea? Weren't you streaming with Angel Guts earlier? You're streaming again? You made it to the road to El Dorado? Dora was also there? Incredible. Congrats and congratulations. Gigas is not part of the tournament, unfortunately, but there's a lot of fun folks there. Played a Road to El Dorado adventure game based on the movie. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate the raid. I'm glad you guys were having a good time. It was really bad. What do you mean? It's a little adventure game. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Oh. So, it's fortunate because she would beat your ass. She's really good. Yeah, I didn't even know that she played Third Strike, or else I would have invited her as well. But we already got our crew of 8 going. I'll play the trailer when we beat this video game for sure. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, I've been running through the different versions of Street Fighter 3 tonight. We went through New Generation and Second Impact, so we're trying to finish strong, going against the CPUs in Third Strike. And they are not easy. My Dudley can use a little bit of work. Computers just like play so differently from real people, so it's very jarring, like going from one to the other, you know? You know? Ow. But I'm doing my best over here. Oh. Dudley premonition. So true. So true. There we go. We clutched that around. Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting so eepy, but we're so close. We just gotta beat Ryu, and then we get to fight Gil. And then we're good to go. Sometimes they just don't know what to do if you do that. Sometimes that's pretty cool. Sometimes you can just do that to get past the computers, which is fucked up. Ow. He tricked me. Oh, God, Dudley, your grab is the worst. Your grab is the worst, my dude. Take that. There we go. There we go. Just heard there are different levels for the AI, but you think it just goes from tough to Daiko? Ah, that sounds about right. Okay, there's Gil in his nice suit. God, he looks so funny in this art. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see if we can beat Gil for a third time, baby.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I've been born ready. Oh, fuck. Gil gets incrementally harder between the 3 games, I think. He's really fucking tough in this game. No, no, Gil-senpai, don't scramble my DNA. Have a rose. Oh yeah, the resurrection's fucked up. But if we can beat him before he even gets his bar up, then we'll be good. Whoa. Quit jumping around. Quit jumping around, you little scamp. Ah! A big boot. Isn't Urian a boss in one of them? I don't... Maybe if you play somebody's, like, specific story mode, he might come after, but usually Gil is, like, the main boss in all these. Oop. He jumped right over. Rude ass. Oh god, he does so much damage, dude. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. I got nothing better to do, right? I don't really need to go to bed or anything. We'll try again. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. It'll be sick. It'll be sweet. It'll be so cool.
Prepare to strike.
Well, I'm prepared. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! And he stunned me. Evil. I think it's funny that Gil and Urian have the exact same diaper on. Yeah, you know, but, you know, they're just doing their thing, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to hear the answers to. Oh my god, I am not in my head right now. He stunned me again! I am not in the right headspace for Gil. I gotta level up. I gotta dial in. I gotta throw a rose at him. Damn it. Playing third strike on GG Pulo. The Gigi Polo. I'll get him this time, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna wipe the eepies out of my eyes, and then we're gonna win. It's that easy. It's in the, you know how Goku's got the weighted training gear on? It's kind of like that. And then we win. Easy as that. Oh, and he stunned me. That's cruel. He keeps stunning me, dude. I forget that was the animation for the player winning by timeout. No mortal man would know. No one could survive 99 seconds against Gil and live to tell the tale. Whoa! Oh. Oh, you rapscallion. Get out of here. Quit blocking, you bitch. Whoa. Wow. Oh, that was the last thing I wanted him to do.
Welcome to the world of
Gil fights. Gil fights.
Go for it.
Boss characters in fighting games are fucked up. Oh, that I hate that like knee drop he does. It does so much damage. Yeah, they gotta make sure they get their money out of their machines. Whoa. Oh. Oh, he swept the leg. He got my tootsie. He iced up my toes, and there was nothing I could do. Oh. Take that. Take that, idiot. Aren't they the Omega Rule Shin Akuma Shao Kahn? For sure. They want to make sure that they get you for everything you're worth. Whoa, no. Hell yeah, there you go. It's not over yet. Ow! Oh, damn it! Oh, he was at 0. I just had to chip him. Damn it. Shut up, man. That was so exhilarating. Meow, meow, meow. Gil, more like guy I liked up. Hey, Mr. Piggy Mouse. I thought you were the purity streamer. What do you want to do with him, huh? Tell me. Tell me what you want to do with Gil. Oh. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Fight. That makes sense. Gilf. Gil the Gilf. Nice. Didn't even let him get his recovery. You're gutter trash, you fucking Greek god. To Dudley, you ain't shit. Gilgamish. Oh, is that it? Oh, that makes sense. I thought he was just a fucking funny name. They called a dude in Street Fighter 4 Seth. Normal ass god character name. Ow! I'm too busy thinking about Seth. Oh.
Engage.
Seth. Street Fighter 5 Seth. Oh! Scary parry. They should call it scary. Oh, my fucking rose missed. I thought I timed that super well, dude. No fair. Oh! 94, my jump on 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It's a Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Corny. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Okay. We got his ass. We know what we're doing. Oh my god, he builds stun so quickly, dude. It's insane. Hi, Graffy. Hello. We're fighting Gil. He's a tough little guy. But we're doing our best. Oh. Whew. It's an arcade game boss, blatantly unfair. It's true. Body, 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 uppercut. You know, we're hanging in there. Yeah, we played through all the different Street Fighter 3s today, and so far they've all been very good and fun and cool. Wow. Whoa! Monday! Thank you for gifting a sub to Graffy. What the heck? Welcome in, Monday.
Now.
I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a very nice day. So many competitors are here tonight, getting all amped up for Third Strike. It's incredible. I can't believe it. Wow! Stop flipping around, dude. No, I didn't press that direction, I promise. Ow! Graffy and Lasha were both kicking my arse in 3S. Whoa. Look at you guys. You guys are all fighting, you're wrestling, you're having a good time. King. King. So true. I'll get him this time, don't worry.
Now.
Got so many friends, I can't possibly fail. Yeah, Gil has gotten like stronger with every iteration. The first game, he was like one of the easiest people we fought in the whole like arcade mode. Second one, he was kind of up there. He was pretty tough. He made us try a couple times, but Third Strike Gil is nuts. Oh. Oh. Ah, and he stunned me. He builds stun like crazy. My friends are my power, that's right. And with them I could make my way through anything. I could box my way out of any hole. I don't know like why it is like I picked up Dudley so much. Normally I generally prefer characters that are much more kick oriented in my fighting games, but Dudley has none of that and I love him. It could just be just like the goof factor of it all. He's a silly little guy, of course. Okay, we got him, and then easy peasy. Whoa. Okay. I'm going. The gimmick of using different moves if he's facing left or right is so cool. It is cool. I bet like that really like took people by surprise when this game came out, just seeing Gil with that sort of ability. Oh. He tried. Gotta give him points for trying. Gotta give anyone points for going for Daigo parry, you know? Even if it's Gil. There it is! Oh yeah. Yeah, they really needed to show off the new board. They needed to show off that 2D games could still kick in a world where 3D games were taking over. And they did it, and now my man is gardening with his boxing gloves on because he is so fucking cool and so rich. Law would hate him. Yippee! I'm so sleepy, you guys. Oh, Father Dudley. Oh, how I reminisce. How do you garden with boxing gloves on? You know, he's got a surgeon's grip. This huge fucking maze. He has so much money. So cool. God. Dudley gardening with boxing gloves. Balrog typing on a computer with boxing gloves. Hey, at least he knows how to use a computer. I really love the ongoing lore of Ryu trying to figure out technology. It warms my heart. Him trying to go to the library and learn how to email so he can talk to Sakura. It's so good. Such nice lore. We beat 3 video games today. Can you believe it? We're fighting game master now. We could do anything we set our minds to. As long as we believe in ourselves. I think I might prefer the original 3's backgrounds overall. The music I think in Third Strike is better, but I think overall I like some of the backgrounds more than the Third Strike ones. There's just so much character in the original 3's backgrounds, and I like that a lot. But, you know, this game, still really nice polish, really good personality to it.
Circus in town?
The menu UI and everything is so beautiful and kind and cool and awesome. I love the aesthetic this game has going for it. Really good. Somebody should host some sort of tourney for that kind of thing. We await your return, warrior. Yeah, it would be so cool if somebody was gonna... I don't know.
chapter, so what's it gonna be? The trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make their first move, so what's it gonna be? The trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? The third strike, y'all, is Street Fighter 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's third strike, y'all. It's Street Fighter 3. It's such a fucking bop, dude. I can't believe it. That's tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. You're not gonna want to miss it. It's the VTuber collab of the century, baby. The computer's fighting right now. Don't worry about it too much. It's a very, very good, very cool, very fun event with a lot of friends and awesome stuff going on. And yeah, it's gonna be super fun. And I'm looking forward to seeing all you guys there. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. So many fan favorites are gonna be there. So I think everyone is dressed as their main. Yeah, I asked everybody who's their main, so I could make sure that they're fitted out accordingly. Yeah, unless there's some sort of sick and twisted change at the last second. Washa suddenly pulls out their Hugo and starts hitting those grabs like no other. Who am I rooting for? No comment. This was fun. I hope you enjoyed my retrospective and my mediocre to okay gameplay. It's good stuff. Impartial commentator. Yes, exactly. Oh, so don't listen to that. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Chill Runs. Chill's a rare non-VTuber raid, but Chill's very cool. He does a lot of like retro games and he's very, very good at them. So if you just wanna, it's late night, so we gotta go just to a nice place where everybody can relax. He's got a really soothing voice and he's very good at video games. So we're gonna go say hi to Chill. Raid, Chill, Runs. He's cool. He's playing Battletoads and Battle Maniacs right now. Classic game. He's insane at games, like one of the best, honestly. So we're gonna go say hi to him. Great guy. You'll love him. Super cool. There we go. There's our raid message to go say hi to Chill. And yeah, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, the ultimate Street Fighter 3 tournament forever is gonna be held, and it's gonna be so cool. And I hope to see you all there. It's gonna be so many cool VTubers. Dot and I are gonna be hot on comms. It's gonna be great. Have a nice night, everybody. I am so fucking sleepy. Have a good one. Bye.